This. Got it. Let's start it. Disclaimer: before even starting this live stream, there might be a chance where the network may have some issue. Okay. Just even before starting, if randomly the live stream is stopped, if randomly something is going off, then please make sure to understand that I will be back in 10 to 15 minutes again by fixing the problem. Okay. Do not think that we run away or something happened. It's just some network issue may happen. May. I'm not saying it's definitely going to happen. May can happen. And in that scenario, if you see that the live stream has stopped and after one point there is showing us a replay and every of those things, then just wait for 5 to 10 minutes. I will be back again in just by fixing the problem. Okay, that's I want to give you a disclaimer that there might be some issue which can happen. Got it. Cool. Now let's start our live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on the live stream of zbit.com. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for coming on this platform. Each and everybody, whoever joins this platform, whoever comes on this platform, I really understand. I really hope that you are not just coming here for like all the market analysis and all those things. You are also coming here for gaining knowledge, because this live stream is for me specifically for making you understand the market more better and better and better, so that you can have a profits in the market. The only reason we want is you all people to have profits in the market. Okay, so for that one reason I want to tell you that every day, like since 2 days I'm doing it, since 2 days we have started, like every day there is a new topic, every day there is a new learning for all of the people. So I want you to all people join this live stream, so that all the things, all the learning which we are doing, all the learning which we are having should be there. You should gain that knowledge and apply it in your trading journey, so that your trading journey will be smooth plus profitable. I get it. Not every day you earn profit, but with this thing, maybe you can be safe. You can be in this way, like you can understand your mistake. You can avoid the unexpected market. You can avoid the uncertainty in the market. Okay, those things is possible. For that, coming on this live stream, learning regarding the trading, learning how to do market analysis, and each and every of those things is very important. So for all of the people who are joining this live stream or who are not joining this live stream, I request you all of people to stay in this live stream for a longer period of time, so that you are learning regarding a market, so that you are learning how to understand the market better for your better profits. Okay, now today I am going to make you understand regarding the most basic. See, I try to make my content in such a way that even a person who has zero knowledge of trading can understand. Okay, today's topic is one of that topic which, even if you are having a zero, legitly zero, no trading knowledge at all, you haven't heard the word trading, you don't even know what's happening, you just felt like downloading the app, you came on the app, and now you want to know how can I make my money double, triple, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, whatever it is. Okay, got it. So in that situation, this is the topic. Today's topic is the most basic topic. Like whenever, like how do you define basic? Basic is something which you see in the first place. If I see this room is made by glass, the wall, the light, and every other thing, these are the basics of this room. If I see chart, what is the first thing which we notice in the chart? The first thing we notice in the chart are some red and some green color bars. We call them candles. Okay, you may call them just bars, because you have zero understanding, that you don't even know that they are called candles, right? Now in this today's live stream, the first thing which we see in any chart is a candle. Now what does candle mean? How to understand a candle? How many types of candles are there? And how observing a candle and analyzing a candle can help you in prediction of where the market can go, how the market can move, and where it may can land, for understanding your target, for understanding what kind of target you can have, and each and every of those things. Okay, so let's begin with our topic, which you can clearly see. It's a candlestick patterns. we are going to understand the candlestick patterns in improving your prediction. See, future trading is completely dependent on the prediction. If you predict right, you are having profit. If you don't predict right, you are having a loss. So this candlestick pattern, which is the most basic, like for example, if you consider what reading is a essay, I am going to teach you today what is A, what is B, what is C, D, A, like the complete alphabets. Today we are going to learn about an alphabet if you consider trading as a complete knowledge. Today we are going to learn the most basics from the like legit basic. This is like nobody will, like if anybody has no knowledge of the trading, they still can learn from here. This is the first part where you can completely understand how the candle is made, how like basically making your base strong, and then we'll move to the advanced level as well. I'm not denying this fact that I won't move to advanced level. We will move slowly, we will move to an advanced level as well. What we are going to do right now is one very specific thing. We are going to understand the ABCD of the trading, which is called as candlestick patterns, candlestick understanding. What does those mean? How to understand this, how to predict those, and blah 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 things, everything. Okay. And to be one, and I want to be one very specific about this one thing as well. The idea of this live stream today is not just meant for the candlestick. The idea is to make your basic understanding strong, to provide you small knowledge which can increase your prediction. I'm not saying this that just by doing a candlestick pattern prediction, you can achieve excellence in the market. That is not possible. I will be very frank with you. I will be very fair with you and honest with you. It is not possible. There are a lot of advanced skill which you require, but to understand that advanced skill, you require the basic knowledge. That's what this today's live stream is about. And I'm not saying this just by candlestick pattern, you cannot understand the prediction. Yes, you can do the prediction. There is no doubt in it. But there are some advanced concept which may can come in a way of the candlestick understanding, a candlestick prediction, which may can come, which for then you will say like the candlestick pattern went wrong. No, it didn't went wrong. You don't know about the advanced concept which affects the candlestick pattern as well. Okay, so today focus on learning the basics only. Do not focus on any other thing, just focus on learning the basics. Don't go like by understanding today's video you are going to be the expert in the market. No, you are just learning the ABCD of the trading. Not very huge concept, because I really feel like all the people in my live stream should gain a some basic understanding of the market first. Most of the time I talk about the zones in the market, the liquidity, the this, the that, but I really feel those are very advanced concept for all of you people, that you don't understand those concepts. You feel like there are something which you are missing to understand. Welcome user 536645. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. And what do you mean by P? P means what? You just said P. Now P means what? There should be better understanding of the P. If you feel free, please do tell me about the P. And before, see, I'm gonna do in between 2 to 3 times whenever I see a maximum user out there. I'm gonna tell you regarding the benefits, the rewards which this live stream can offer to all of you people. Okay. Now, welcome user 491506. Welcome on the live stream. Welcome user 775259. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part of this live stream. Thank you so much for coming down this live stream. Today, we are going to discuss the most basics of the trading, which is called as candlestick patterns. Consider it as an ABCD of a trading. Okay, which can help you to make your base strong, and then will levitate your knowledge by putting you into the advanced to advanced to advanced to advanced. Okay, so basically starting from 0 to the 100 level, we will go in learning the whole complete trading journey. From today, the whole course of trading will be there. So do not miss each and single day. Don't miss any day. Be there on this live stream to understand every of the trading from basic of 0 to the 100 will go. Okay, today is that 0 day. That 0 day means like even if you are not having any knowledge of the trading, like completely zero knowledge of the trading, still today you will gain that one value. Level 1 we will cross. Level 1 we will come, in which I will provide you the basics knowledge of the trading. What do you mean by trading? What do you understand by trading? And basically, what are the basic, like candlesticks are the most basic of the trading. We'll understand each and every of those things. Okay. Before starting, I want to convey this to all of the people that all the new user, each and every of the new user will be getting a one Dogecoin from my side. Okay. Before starting the topic, I just want to give you like what are the benefits which Zbit is offering to all of people. Okay. So first is for the new user. If you enter in my live stream and you want to gain a one Dogecoin for yourself, which is a spot coin. It's a spot coin. It is not a, it's not like a what you can say, it's not like a future coin which you will hold and it will go away. No, it's not like that. That coin will be there inside your account forever until and unless you sell it or you change it or you do whatever with it. Okay. Till that point, it will stay in your account. Got it? First thing. Second thing, in this live stream as well, if you are an existing user, because I don't want to be unfair with those people, I give reward to the new user, but there is more bigger reward for the existing user as well for being a longer part of our family. And now what it is, the longer benefit is that if you deposit 20 USDT in my live stream, which is going to be in your account only, okay, then you get 200 USDT future credit completely free of cost. For that, you will be receiving 200 USDT future credit for taking a trade in the bigger coins, maybe in the BTC or maybe in the Ethereum. Okay. To avail that thing, what you need to do is, I will show you one thing. Okay, I haven't logged in. Let me like very fast log in into my app. I don't know how I got logged out. Yes. Okay. I'm logging into my account. Just one second. Just one second. Let me log in fast. OTP, 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 OTP. Okay. 168 4. Got it. I'm logged in. Now I will show you. Okay. Can you see this? This is our app. Okay. In this app, there are two options which I provide to you. If you are a new user, if you click on my live stream and deposit button, yes, when you deposit from this button and do a deposit above $3, not one, not two. See, you don't have to deposit $1 to $2. Okay, this $1 to $2 deposit is like, why even are depositing that amount? There is no need for you to deposit 1 to 2 USDT. For what? Are you going to take a trade with that 1 to 2 USDT? You cannot. So at least deposit more than 3, 10, 20. That's the way you start your crypto journey. If you're starting your crypto journey with $1 and that $1 when you enter in the market is gonna lose like this, and then you will think like, the crypto market is very hard to understand. Bro, you are putting money like $1, $2. How can you expect your market to give you profit with that least amount of time? Compared to the stocks, compared to indices, compared to the commodities, crypto market has the most highest volatility. Now, what do you understand by volatility? Volatility means the price shifting above and below, a one candle adjustment movement. When the market is open, from there the market will move, keep on moving, making high, making lows. Now that high and low are above $5 to $6. So your $1 will go like this if you invest. So try to invest, try to deposit in the account like 10 USDT, 20 USDT, 30, 40. This is the real amount which you should invest in. This is the real amount in which you should start your trial journey. I'm not saying that 10, 20 is going to make you 1,000, 10,000. No, it's just a trial amount. Like for you to understand it, how the market moves, what kind of profit I can earn. And once you gain confidence, once you gain experience, then you can go for 100 USDT, 200 USDT, 300 USDT. For a starter, you should start your crypto trading journey with 20, 30, or 40 USDT. That is a starter amount which you should start with. If you're starting with $1, $2, then seriously, I'm not joking over here. There is no point of trading even if you do it with $1 to $2. There is no point because you are not gonna get any profit from it. 0.002, 0.01, 0.1, 0.5, 0.8 is that amount of profit you are expecting from the market to come? No. Then if you want to earn a bigger amount of profit, start investing big. I get it for trial period. I'm not saying this like start with 1,000 directly. No. You are new to the market. At least for the new starting thing, start with 10, 20, 30, 40 USD in 2 digits. After you gain experience, shift to 3 digit. After you gain bigger confidence, shift to 4 digit. Then you will realize what kind of profit I'm earning by increasing the digits of my investment. 2 digit investment will give you experience, will help you learn, avoid your mistakes. 3 digit will start giving you amount of profit into the 2 digits, and 4 digit will give you start earning a profit in 3 digits. Got it? Cool. Okay. So deposit should happen from where? From this deposit option only. This is the option in which you will click like this and you will follow all the procedure. Okay. Whale increases so long position by 25 millions. Oh, there is a news section over here. That's nice. All-time high prediction of bull. Bitcoin price to reveal unexpected weakness. Bitcoin eyeing at 90K. Bull trend breakout. Gold, silver fresh start. Whale increases. So okay, you can get all the news right now as well. This is a very new thing. If you click on the deposit or something, you will get all the new newses in the market. Okay, click on the deposit and do more than 3 or start with 10, 20. Okay, if you do with 20, there is one option which I can show you right over here. Happy holidays is okay. Happy holiday new year. Ship this, ship this. This is the ad section. Okay, if you click on this 200 future credit, there are 2 rewards awaiting for you. Now what are those 2 rewards which is awaiting for you? One reward is get 200 USDT worth of trade if you deposit 20 USDT, which you have to do where? You have to do it in my live stream. If you do my live stream deposit of 20 USDT, I just showed you where you have to deposit. Okay, in that live stream in the bottom you can check out that deposit option. Once you click on that live stream deposit of 20 USDT, you do 20 USDT will hardly be something like 1,800, 1,900, or 2,000 max. It will be in INR. In INR, I am telling you this deposit of 20, which means 20 dollar, which basically your 1,800, 1,900, or 2,000, somewhere in that range, depending on the exchange rate, everything you will get in that range. Okay, say max 2,000. With that 2,000 max, you can make a deposit of 20,000. Once you made a deposit of 20,000, what you are going to receive is you are going to receive a 200 USDT worth of free trade in what? In maybe BTC or maybe in Ethereum. It can be choice as well, or it can be they also provide you. Okay, in that the margin balance will be there, and again you get 1 hour. You get 1 hour to complete the whole trade. Specific time. Okay, you have an option to claim it. It's not like once you do the 20 USD deposit the trade will start. No, it is not like that. Until and unless you claim it, it won't happen. Okay, so claim at that point where you see a big movement in the market. Don't go randomly at any market price, because you know, if you go enter in the randomly any price and you are entering with 200 USDT, now increasing the this thing, like increasing the investment of 200 USDT will give you bigger profit. So pick a very right moment for you to enter in the market with that 200 USDT. Don't pick random any market. Don't pick randomly anything. Pick those market which is very needed, which is very needed for you to enter to grab big amount of profit. Okay. Do not enter randomly. Enter in a very specific, because this 200 can give you a very good amount of profit, and that profit can easily be withdrawn or can be used for the next trade very easy. Got it? So this is the one thing. Second thing is your future contract trading gift. Okay, contract trading is basically your future trading. Don't get confused like what is this new types of trading or something. No, in Zbit there are just two trading. One is spot, one is future. Now that future is called as contract trading as well, because in the future we do contract. In the spot is very simple. There is no contract in it. It just, I went to shop, I gave money, I got product. That's the very simple transaction which is happening over here. Okay, same thing which you have in the spot. You pay money, you get that content, you got that quantity, and then you can hold it, save it, sell it later, blah blah blah, whatever you want to do. Contract is not buying or selling. Contract is basically predicting, gambling, which you can say. Okay, now in this thing, contracting is basically future trading. Don't get confused with the words, what is contract trading and all. It's just future trading. Got it? What you get in the future trading? Can you see over here? 7 days of free major cryptocurrency. That means in 7 days, you will be earning 7 different coins of the cryptocurrency, which can be first day you can get Ethereum, second day you can get Dogecoin, third day XRP, fourth day Shiba Inu, fifth day Pepe coin, sixth day Solana, and seventh day the most important and the most valuable coin, which is called as Bitcoin BTC. Got it? This all seven coins are spot coins. These are not future coins. These are spot coins which you can have it forever, hold it for the longer period of profit. Whenever the, if you hold it for 1 year, 2 year, the price will increase, and you can decide it when to sell, when to trade, when to do whatever. Obviously, there will be some minimum. You can withdraw it as well, but there will be some minimum withdrawal things. Okay. So for that, for gaining this 7 epic cryptocurrency, what you need to do? For gaining this 7 free cryptocurrency, major cryptocurrency, there are no other such thing like such cryptocurrency which you don't even know about. These all 7 cryptocurrency are the most famous cryptocurrency. Okay, even if we talk about in the types, see, stable coin, we are giving you both Ethereum and BTC. Both of the stable coin you can have. In altcoin, we have given you two options. One option is XRP, second is Solana. There are both of the altcoin which is over there. Third type is our meme coins. Now, there are so many meme coins out there, but we are not giving the any other meme coin. We are giving you only the popular ones. The most popular meme coin is Dogecoin, then followed by Shiba Inu, followed by the Pepe. So even in the meme coin, we are providing you the most profitable meme coin, the most famous meme coin. Which, see, I get it right now. Their price will not be very high for you to gain a sale profit on it. I'm not saying that, but being the most profit means what? That the trend can come anytime. Anytime a news can affect, and the trend will come, and that trend will push the market price up of the following famous meme coins, which you can later gain the profit of. See, spot coins, if you get a spot coin, the main thing of the spot coin is same thing. It is exactly the same way which you buy gold. You buy gold, you saw the cheap price, you buy gold, and you will keep in the house forever. Maybe for 1 year, maybe for 2 year, 3 year. And when you see like now I have some financial requirement, plus the price is also in the very high compared to what I bought, then you will sell. Same scenario should be applied on this spot as well. You look at the prices, find the cheaper price to enter, and whenever you decide to sell, obviously you have to decide to sell in the higher price so that you can get a higher profit. Okay, now just by doing a trade of 3000 USD, I get it that for a lot of people 3000 USD might be a lot, but do not think about but do not think about 3000 USD as in like like such a huge amount to make. I cannot arrange this huge amount. No, don't think about the investment. Think about the returns. What returns are you getting? You are getting Ethereum, you are getting Bitcoin, you are getting Solana, you are getting XRP, you are getting Doge, Shiba, Pepe. Such kind of coins in return you are getting that to completely free of cost. If just for an example, I'm telling you, if I put money on all the seven coins, like what this seven coin worth, it will worth more than 5,000 to 6,000, more than that. With just an investment of, that is not even an investment, it's just you are taking a trade. Maybe with a 3,000 trade you can gain 10 1,000 2,000 amount of profit from it, or hardly, let's say minimum 500 USD profit from it. With investment, with the trade of 3,000, one thing you are gaining is profit in three digits, maybe 500, 600, 800, 900. A part of that you are also gaining a coins, spot coins may be worth more than 5 to 6,000. Okay, because we are not talking about these small cheap coins. No, we are talking about the major cryptocurrency. Ethereum, Bitcoin are the most major coins. A part of them comes the XRP and Solana. Then comes the most popular meme coins out there. Okay, so you have a chance by gaining the free cryptocurrency just by doing what? Just by doing a simple transaction of 3,000 USDT worth of trade. That's the only thing. 3,000 USDT trade you take, and once you take that trade, you will be having all the seven coins completely in your account. Do not forget it. I'm repeating these things, that there are two rewards in the Zbit launched gift. Okay, and these are limited offer. Do not think that it will be there forever and ever and ever. Okay, you heard it today. I will do investment after 1 month, 2 months. That time, that things will be gone. Maybe new things will come after that. But to take advantage of this thing, you should be taking this rewards as in your account. One is a deposit. If you deposit 20 USDT, then you get 200 USDT worth of trade in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. Major coins for gaining major big profits. Okay. Other than this, there is a contract trading. If you trade with 3,000 USDT, then you get what you get. Then you get major free cryptocurrency, which is day one Ethereum. In 7 days, you will be getting seven different ones. Okay, not like everything in once. No, 7 days, seven different ones. One Ethereum, second Doge, third XRP, fourth Shiba Inu, fifth Pepe, six Solana, and seven BTC. And seven will be the BTC. Okay, these seven things, seven different coins in 7 different days by just doing 3,000 USD trade. Obviously, you don't have direct 3,000 in your account. First, you need to deposit. Now, deposit option is just one. Click on this live stream and come on this deposit option. Once you click on this deposit, then you are going to receive, if you are a new user, you receive one Dogecoin by the minimum USD deposit of 3. 3 is the most minimum. Do 20. And even the new user, I will suggest you to go for 20. Why? Because with 20, you will get one Dogecoin plus you will be receiving 200 USDT worth of trade in Ethereum and Bitcoin. Free. Bigger, and that 200 is given by us. We are providing you that 200 USDT so that you can take bigger profit. So that at least for one time you will realize what kind of profit a 200 USDT can give you, so that you will stop depositing $1, $2, $3, which doesn't give a deposit. Okay, so it is for each and everybody. Do a deposit, click on this deposit option and make a deposit of 20 USDT in my live stream. After that, can you see a more option? Click on this more and join my Telegram channel. This is the Telegram channel. Click on this Telegram channel. It will provide you each and every live stream updates, reward updates, benefits, or any of those things. And in here, wait, it will come past. And join my Telegram. Let me click once. If you click on this first option, okay, can you see get more live updates? Click on this. You will be getting the general market infos, what kind of market is there and every of those things. 1 second, it is loading. 1 second. See, this is the thing which I'm talking about, that there might be some small network interruption. Right now, it is not loading the thing which I want to show you, but it's fine. Okay. In your phone, you can see it. Once you click on this more option, once you click, okay. See, this is the thing which I'm talking about, that it should be live. There might be some small network. Once you click on this more option, you will see this Telegram group fans. Okay, you have to make sure to click on this Telegram group fans. Got it? So that every time if there is any live stream update, if there is any market update, if there is a good rewards, good features which I've entered in the Zbit, everything will be provided to you in this group, and you can chat over here as well. Any doubt, anything which you have after the live stream as well, if you want to ask me anything, you can come on this platform and ask me. Okay, just simply click on the Telegram channel, it will show you the Telegram channel. Right now I'm having some network issues, so I'm not able to show you the channel name, but it will be zbit.com live with yes, that will be the name of the channel. Okay, so please make sure to do your deposit from the live stream function only, so that you can gain profit. This, I don't understand why I have to explain this to people. Like, it's so simple. One deposit, this deposit does not give you any gift, does not give you any benefit, does not give you anything. My live stream deposit gives you benefit, gives you one Dogecoin free, gives you 200 USDT worth of free trade. Then what else you need? Why are you not doing a deposit from a live stream option when you know this one fact that this live stream deposit is a profitable scenario? Can you see this? This is that one. The live stream deposit is a profitable scenario in which you gain rewards. Right now, current reward is one USDT, sorry, one Dogecoin plus 200 USDT worth of free trade in Ethereum and Bitcoin, or Bitcoin, not and or Bitcoin. Okay. So anybody out there who wants to have this 200 future credits in their account, please make sure to comment on the comment section that I am ready to deposit. I want to do deposit. I will show them a way. There is only one way. Click on this deposit option and do 20 USDT over there deposit, which is approximately your 1800, 1900, or 1000 to like maybe 2000. Okay, that is the amount which is required for you to enter in this gift. If you want a gift, investment of 1800, 1200, and plus you will be getting 200 USDT worth of trade. Do not forget this. Click on my live stream today to gain that huge amount of profit. For you to enter in this, explain everything, explain. Now, coming to our topic. As I told you that today I'm going to explain you the most basics of the trading, the A, B, C, D. We are going to start our the topic today. Okay, so let's start the topic. And in between, if we can see some major news, let me see some major news in the market. If you can take advantage of those major news soon. Anthropic AI prediction. So by the end of this, top altcoin signal end of distribution link bitwise file for spot. SUI ETF. Ah, that's nice. But 7 days ago, there is no recent news. Any recent news? Refresh. Let's see. BTC. Okay. Bitcoin eyes at 90K. Bullish trend breaks out as a gold, silver hit fresh records. Bitcoin about to freeze its own coin. The cat proposal divides the community. Why Bitcoin price hasn't surged much in 2025? Russia says US is interested in using nuclear power for Bitcoin mining. New, terrifying, and new tips for crypto newbies. Wet and blah blah blah. Crypto coiner who buried $700 million worth of coin, biggest option expiry ever. What a $27 million means. Okay, this is something huge. We should be knowing this news. Okay, we should be. Let me just quickly check the Telegram channel. Just one minute. Checking the Telegram channel. Okay, so the biggest option expiry ever. What a 27 million billion means for Bitcoin and Ethereum XRP. We'll check out this scenario. What does it mean? What is happening? Every of those things. Okay, so the crypto market are bracing for the historic year end today, December 26, with a more than 27 billion in the Bitcoin and Ethereum option expiry. What is option? Option is a part of trading as well. Same like we have spot future, we have one more which is called an option, which is not inside the Zbit. So you don't have to worry regarding that. Zbit is not doesn't provide option trading over here, but it's same like trading with contract. You don't buy Bitcoin, you don't sell Bitcoin over there. Is same again. You are having an options which is like contract trading, not the real ones. Okay. So expiry on the derivative, it represents over half of the derivatives of exchange total opens interest. The colossal boxing day expiry could mark one of the largest structure reset in the crypto history. Bitcoin Ethereum brace for the record of 27 billion option expiry on the boxing day. Okay. So today's option expiry is significantly higher than those witnessed last week, given it is the last Friday of the month, and more precisely, today's expiring are for the month, for the quarter. The month, the numbers are staggering, with the Bitcoin accounting at 23.6 billion of expiries position, and with Ethereum making up to 3.8 billion currently. Current Bitcoin price is over 88.56. Well, blah, blah, blah. So what option? Let me just read it completely, then I will explain you each one. Option dominates the playing field, outnumbering put 3 on one signaling and extremely bullish tilt among the trader. The so-called max plane levels hit 95 for the Bitcoin and 3000 for the Ethereum. The price point where the most sellers stand to profit and the most where the buyer experience the most financial loss. Got it. So blah 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 volatility falls, but the year end expiry could set a tone for 2026 and blah blah blah. Okay, so I will tell you what is happening. Okay, what does this mean? What does the biggest option expiry ever, what is mean by 27 billion means for the Bitcoin Ethereum? Okay, so let's understand a little bit about option trading. A little bit about option trading. Option trading means what? Option trading is basically again the same contract trading, but in which we don't predict the price, like not legit. We do predict the price, but not in the legit way. Okay, what do we do is we buy in a heavy lots. In option, we have an option of buying in a lot, like a lot of XYZ. Like for example, I will give you stock example. So what happens is, like, if I buy in a spot market, one XYZ currency will be of, let's example, let's take example XRP. If XRP in spot market, one XRP is 1.8, 1.9, 1.2, whatever is currently happening. Okay, but in the option I can buy bulk in the, like, basically you can get wholesale price. We can get a wholesale price of the cryptocurrency in this option market, which is a concept of the stock. Actually, I don't know about the crypto market over here. Okay, so what is happening? A lot of people, as the 2025 in the starting year was dumping a lot. Okay, it was legitly dump. The start of the Jan, start of the Feb, start of the March, we saw this tariff attacks happening with countries and country, which made the market go drop. And after that, after the drop, a little while the market stayed up and made three all-time highs: 110, 122, and 126. The three all-time highs were made in the market. Now, after this three all-time high, a lot of people in the option, you get two options: buy or sell. A lot of people went for buy because they were thinking that as three all-time high back to back was created, because we saw this three all-time high created back to back actually, not like completely like next day to next day to next day. No, not in this way. Maybe with a gap of 7 days, 8 days, or 10 days gap, we saw all-time high, all-time high, all-time high. Lot of people went for a bullish market. Lot of people thought that market can pump more, as the prediction, like in the start of the Jan and 2000, in the start of Feb, we saw a lot of news regarding the BTC prediction to 200k level, 300k level, 500k level. Did anything happen like that? No. So trusting every news is not necessary. They just do prediction for increasing your interest rate, to increasing all the people should put their money so that they can make you trap in such kind of situation. Now 27 billion of Bitcoin and Ethereum, in which 23.6 billion is expiring for Bitcoin and 3.8 billion expiring for Ethereum. A lot of trades, a lot of money which is put. Obviously, there are conditions for a win. Everybody, for example, let's say that people must have put at 110, 122, or 126, or in that range, like from 100 to 120 level, people must have put their buy orders. Like, I think the Bitcoin price can go more down. Right now, are we even at the 100 level? No. Where are we? We are below the 100 level. That means if my entry was 100, if market today is at 88, 88k 648, that means what? That from my entry price, market is down. That means I am having a some part of loss, XYZ loss, whatever it is, depending on my capital, depending on my leverage, depending on my investment, depending on those, I am having XYZ amount of loss. Okay. Now, what do you understand by 23.6 billion? It is that money which is gonna expire today. That means till today, people were having hope that from that price where Bitcoin is today, maybe from that price it will go up to their whatever XYZ entry price, so that either they will have no profit and no loss, nil closing at their opening position, or a little above and make some XYZ amount of profit. But majority of, let's say, 90% of people are still over here from their position, and none of them people see, it's obviously its expiry date is today. Even if they close it today, they are going to have XYZ amount of loss, and even if they don't close it, they are still going to have XYZ amount of loss wherever the market is. So all those people who are having their position below their entry are, if you compare, like, total amount of 2025 is 23.6 billion investment is at risk today. It will get liquidated, which means like this 23.6 billion will go where it will go, in the market's pocket. Okay, I don't understand where it actually travels to, but it's somewhere in the market's profit it will go, obviously, because whatever loss we have is taken by the market. Now, all those people, like, there might be so many people, since I'm talking about since 2025. Okay, since 2025, all those people who have taken the option trade for XYZ position, majority everybody went for buy. As per the news scenario, everybody went for buy, because we saw the downfall in the start of the Jan, Feb, March downfall. After that, we saw the uptrend. In that position, a lot of people might have entered for the buy side. Okay, now the whole market is below their entry price, and they're having XYZ amount of stop loss, XYZ amount of loss, XYZ amount of whatever it is. Okay, that compiling all the people's minus amount compiles to 23.6 billion dollars, which can I will tell you something about it. Okay, why it might affect, how it might affect. My chat disconnects a lot of times, so I have to connect it again and again. 1 second. Okay. So yes, welcome. Sorry, I couldn't see you all people. Welcome user 747480. Welcome user RH1711905. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. My chat gets stuck a little. Okay, so I have to connect it again and again. So sorry if I'm missing out any of those people of coming to the live stream. I am providing the news of how Bitcoin's traders mentality is going to affect now, because this is the biggest, like consider like the biggest loss in the market which can happen in option expiry. If you don't know about auction expiry, it's same like a trade, spot trading, future trading, and there is one more called as option trading, in which you can buy in a lot. Okay, so same thing, but we do the same prediction, like the price go up, price. What we are understanding is 23.6 billion money, 23.6 billion compiled money, not one person's, but everybody's money. If you compile that much loss people are in, 23.6 billion can go inside the market's profit directly. Okay, by giving a loss to all of the people worth of 23.6 billion. What it means is they have taken a trade. For example, let's say in the Jan, in the Feb, market reached to the lowest point was 100. That 100 level was not crossed. Okay, after that 100, market shifted up. Now this was a position which people have thought like 100 was actually, if you look into the Bitcoin price, if you look into this one way, I will show you this one. Okay, let's move to the Bitcoin. Let's go in the day scenario, and yeah, if you go by, if you go by that logic, why people choose 100k level? Okay, now can you see this one thing, that this was the first demand which made the first all-time high of 123. Okay, from there we continued, and this was the most strong position for us till from the July till October, June, July, August, September, October. For 3 months, this has been the most strongest position for us. The most strongest position. Why? Because below this price, Bitcoin was not going. Bitcoin was not going below this price. So every people out there, they had two options. One, entering at the 100, making 100. Where is 100k? Yeah, this is somewhere 100k level from where the demand came, putting their investment over here, thinking the price can stay above so that they can be inside the profit, or being at the range of whenever market comes to 108 to 107, market always takes some benefit, some demand, and goes above, which was first year, second over here, created the latest all-time high of 126. Again, when market came to the same demand zone, we all people thought when the rejection happened from the 100 level that yes, 100k level is the most strongest level which not be interfered, which cannot be broken down. That's what all the people think, and this is that point. This is that 100k level where everybody went for buy. Why? Because they thought that this will be the most strongest zone which will not be barged below, which will not go below 100k level. Now all those investment, if you see 23.6 billion investment is at the risk right now. Obviously understand they have invested over here. If the price is above this level, they are having profit. If price goes below this level, they are having a minus. Okay, minus means basically loss. In that scenario, we can see clearly right now the market is below that level, not by few percentage, but by a lot. Like if you consider 100k range, this is 100k range. Can you see price over here? This is a price section where you can track the price. From here, if I can see, market went almost 21.59% down. That is a huge amount of market falling down. So all this time when the market fall down, everybody was having a major losses. Now, today is an expiry date. How do you what do you understand by expiry? See, even the future and option, they are contract trading. Contract always happens with a start and end. Okay, contract has starting and ending. Okay, there is another thing which is called as perpetual, PRP, we call him PRPERP, perpetual contract, which is endless. which is endless, which Zbit offers to you. Okay, this is what Zbit offer to you. Don't think like your future contract is also gonna end someday, expire someday. No, we give you perpetual contract which is endless. You don't have this ending expiry date which is right now happening for options. Okay, future contract which Zbit offer is perpetual, endless, has a start time where you enter but does not have an ending point. It is limitless, like infinity. Like whenever you decide, you are the one who can end the trade, or if you're having a major losses, your account goes zero, then the trade can close down. They don't have an expiry date like this. Okay, now option trade has an expiry date. That is what expiry means. See, this expiry can be of 1 month, 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, 1 year. Okay, compared to that news, this expiry date which we are talking about is of 1 year. Very soon this December is gonna end, and today, like basically today is that day where it is ending. Okay, and a new quarter will start, and in the March sometime, March is basically the financial quarter, every of the thing. So before that, today expire, that option expiry is happening with 20.6 billion loss of who? Of trader. This is a trader's loss. Okay, this loss is not of market, this is trader's loss and market's profit. 23.6 million will whoop go inside the market's pocket, not of the trader. Traders are the one. If you compare all the traders amount and compile it together, it will become 23.6 billion in BTC and 3 1 second 3.8 billion in Ethereum. It is at risk. It may have started from somewhere, let's say Jan, and it is ending at December. And today is that day where it is ending. I'm just giving you example of start and end. Okay, it's not like I'm saying that it legitimately start in Jan and legitimately it's going to end at December. No, it is just an expiry date. I'm explaining what you mean by expiry. Expiry means it will start at one point, it will end. The contract can have a time period of 1 month, 3 month, 4 month, 5 months, 6 month, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4, whatever it is. Okay, in that today 23.6 billion will get liquidated. Now, why this news is important for us? Why this news is very important for us? Because see, once, like, you can compare with your small amount as well. You don't have to go for a big amount like 23.6 million. Okay, let's take an example like today, user 322320. Okay, 322320, the user faced loss today. That user faced, like, let's say he had 100 USDT in his account, and today from his account he lost 60 USDT, left with just 40 USDT. Okay, 60 gone, just 40 is left. Just example, will user 322320 will he have a confidence to enter in the market again? Will he have faith in the market that I can make this go up again when the loss is of this big? If loss is of $1, $2, I know everybody will enter again because they can deal with $1, $2 loss easily. But if the loss is bigger, your mentality, the psychology which you think with, will it allow you with the same mindset to, yeah, it's fine, I'll enter in the market again? No. Majority of the people will lose the faith, will lose confidence of re-entering the market, which will help in what? Which will say like investment will be less, or they might go for the opposite direction as well. Like they are, as a buyers, if you are facing such huge loss, you will be done with buying and you will go for a sell. And if you are a seller and if you are having a huge loss, you will done with sell and you will go for buy. Some changes. Now this can be that change. With the expiry of 23.6 billion loss of the trader, two things can happen. Once the trader will, for a small period of a time, maybe 1 month, maybe 2 months, maybe 3 months, they won't have that much huge confidence to re-enter in the market after having such huge loss. Or even if they have loss, they might pick the opposite team. The team, there are two teams in the market. There is a buyer's team, there is seller's team. They might, buyers heavy losses might trigger them to go for some change in the trade. buying is not happening, let's go for the sell. Now the sell will, they will shift to the seller, and once they shift to the seller, what will happen? The price will drop more, 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 and more. This kind of losses in the market triggers a fear in the retail investors and all those traders out there. It will trigger just fear, like this is not the right movement for us to trade. This is not the most perfect moment for us to trade so that we can have a very huge amount of profit from it. It will trigger their psychology, it will trigger their mentality when they see 23.6. Just imagine that 23.6 billion is compiled loss of all the traders. Just imagine how many traders are there who are at a loss today. And will they have a hope for entering in the next market next time? It will be very less. Compared to that, let's say if 100% people, 50% people have already lost their hope in recovering that profit. Or maybe they will not enter, they will just observe, or they will just stop trading even. Because we have those things. If something, our psychology works in that way. If something is not working for me, rather than putting much and much and much and much effort into it, I will just stop that and shift to something else. That may can trigger with this amount of loss of the trader, which is 23.6 billion. Just imagine the profit which market is gonna earn today. And to be very frank, I can clearly see that all the people have entered with the 100K level, because these are those people, because this downfall of the market started like very recently, like by November. In November the downfall started. In November we saw the market hitting the most lowest point 84. Before that it was making up only, and whenever it was coming down, it was taking the support from the same demand zone which I showed you over here. Same demand zone, it was taking a support. So people have that thing, like again and again same demand zone is being tapped, again and again the price is gonna going up and creating new all-time to new all-time high. Now people have that mentality that whenever again the market will come to same point, they will enter for the buy side. But this time the demand zone got broke. We got down, 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 straight up down to, see, this is the lowest point. This is not the close of the market. Close of the market happened at 82. 82 was the least amount, the most least price a Bitcoin had. Okay, least. So today is a day of expiry of 21 billion in Bitcoin and XR in Ethereum. Maybe following 1 week, 2 week, if there are no institutional people out there, if there are no big money entering in the market, we may see there is no movement in the market. Okay, if institutional people hikes, if they do investment, that may can motivate the retail investors out there. But if no retail investors are entering, sorry, if no institutional people are entering with their huge amount of money to push the market above, then we may see more downfall in the market. I have told you this one thing already, that we may can see a Bitcoin price getting hike after March or in the March. Why? Because March is a financial year end. Even though our new year ends by December, the financial new year you can consider is a March. March is a new year of the finance. Till March, even though we are having a new year start, even though from Jan 1st of this, we will have 2026 will hit. Do not think like the whole 2025 was down. From Jan itself, we'll have a very boost up in the market. No, do not think like that. Because this new year is not affecting. User 205636. वेलकम जोएब खान जी। जोएब खान जी, मैंने लास्ट टाइम भी बताया था आपको कि ये बैकएंड का जो इश्यू होता है, इस पे मैं आपकी कोई मदद नहीं कर सकता। मेरी मदद होती है, मैं आपको उनसे कनेक्ट करवा सकता हूँ, क्योंकि मैं हूँ लाइव स्ट्रीम होस्ट। मेरा काम है मार्केट का अपडेट देना, कुछ ऑफर्स आते हैं, ऑफर आपको बताना, जैसे मैंने आपको बताया, कुछ रिवॉर्ड्स आते हैं, वो सारी चीजें का इंफॉर्मेशन आपको देना, ये है मेरा काम, ठीक है। अब बैकएंड में जो भी प्रॉब्लम होती है, मैं ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि गलती आपकी या फिर गलती मेरी है, गलती आपकी तो बिल्कुल नहीं है, उसके लिए तो मैं आज भी सॉरी बोलता हूँ आपको, ठीक है। बट मैं मैक्स जो मेरी तरफ से मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ पता है क्या, मैं सिर्फ आपको बैकएंड से कनेक्ट कर सकता हूँ। मैं आईटी का बंदा नहीं हूँ, मैं सेल्स पर्सन नहीं हूँ, मैं कस्टमर सर्विस पर्सन नहीं, मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम होस्ट। ये बाकी के जो बैकएंड वाले काम है ये मैं नहीं करता हूँ, ठीक है। तो अगर अभी तक नहीं मिला है तो मैं, और आज भी आपको मैं एक ही मदद कर सकता, ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा कि मैं मदद करना छोड़ दूंगा, नहीं, आज भी मैं आपकी एक ही मदद कर सकता हूं, जो है उन लोगों से कनेक्ट करवाना। मैं पीछे वाले लोगों से कनेक्ट करवा दूंगा। अब जो भी डिस्कशन होगा आगे का, वो उधर कैरी ऑन होगा। मतलब हर बार आके अगर आप कमेंट सेक्शन में कमेंट कर रहे हो कि नहीं मिला, नहीं मिला, नहीं मिला, आप एक चीज नोटिस कर रहे हो क्या, कि सिर्फ एक ही बंदा है जो बोल रहा है कि नहीं मिला। मैं समझता, मैं ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि आपकी गलती है ऐसा कुछ, ठीक है, मैं ऐसा चीज नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि आपकी गलती है, मैं बस ये बता रहा हूँ कि सिर्फ एक बंदे को ये प्रॉब्लम है, मतलब बाकी लोगों को मिला हुआ है। नहीं तो आपके जैसे फिर सारे लोग भी आके बोलते थे कि नहीं मिला, नहीं मिला, नहीं मिला, नहीं मिला। जिन लोग को मिला है उन्होंने प्रॉफिट कमा के विड्रॉ भी कर लिया है। आपके इसमें कुछ स्पेशल सी अजीब सी प्रॉब्लम हो गई, उसमें मैं अभी कुछ मदद नहीं कर सकता अभी उसके लिए, ठीक है। मैक्स मदद मेरी तरफ से मैंने बोल दिया है कि मैं फिर से बैकएंड को आपसे कनेक्ट करवा दूंगा, ये मेरी मैक्स मदद है आपकी, बस। उसके अलावा मतलब मैं खुद जाके अपने अकाउंट से मैं 200 यूएसडी आप पे डिपॉजिट नहीं कर सकता, वो मेरे पास ऑप्शन नहीं है उस चीज, ठीक है। मैं हाथ खड़े कर रहा हूँ अपने, वो मेरे, मैं उसका सोल्यूशन नहीं दे सकता, वो बैकएंड सॉल्यूशन दे सकता है उसका, ठीक है। तो हर बार लाइव स्ट्रीम पे आके ये बोलना कि यार दोस्तों नहीं मिला, नहीं मिला, आपको ऑलरेडी मैंने उनसे 2-3 बार कनेक्ट करवा दिया है, उन्होंने आपको कोई सॉल्यूशन दिया होगा, अब वो सॉल्यूशन काम नहीं किया तो आप उन्हीं को पूछो, क्योंकि वही आपको सॉल्यूशन देंगे, मैं नहीं दे पाऊंगा। मैं एक लाइव स्ट्रीम होस्ट, बस, वेरी सिंपल, ओके। सो प्लीज, इट जस्ट ये पता है, ये चीजें ना नेगेटिविटी क्रिएट करती है लाइव स्ट्रीम के अंदर बाकी यूजर्स की। पर मैंने आपको वो भी बता दिया है कि कोई और नहीं है दूसरा जो, जिसका 200 यूएसडीटी का जो ट्रेड है वो नहीं मिला है, सिर्फ आप हो, क्योंकि कुछ एक्स्ट्रा चीज हो गई जो मेरे समझ के परे है, जो बैकएंड की भी समझ के परे है, ऐसी कोई चीज हो गई, ठीक है। तो प्लीज ये बोलना तो बंद ही कर दो अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम में, प्लीज। कुछ भी होता है तो आप जिनसे, जो आपकी मदद कर सकते हैं बैकएंड, उनसे कनेक्ट करो, क्योंकि मैं भी उन्हीं से कनेक्ट करूंगा और आपके पास उनका नंबर है ऑलरेडी। तो ये ऐसा ऐसा खाने से अच्छा आप ऐसा ही खा लो, सीधा सीधा, ऐसा मत खाओ। मतलब यहाँ पे आके मैं उनको कनेक्ट करवाओ तो ये ऐसा हो गया, आपके पास नंबर है, सीधा आप ऐसा खा लो या खाना, ठीक है, प्लीज। Okay, so like I was discussing to all of you people regarding, like in 2026, don't think in such way like a Jan will be the one, Jan will be the time where everything will go buy, 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 investor will come, everybody will come. No. It may shift to Feb as well. It may shift to March as well. March will be that one day, March will be that one month which is closely observed, where major sell-off can happen. Possibility is high of major sell-off because it's a year end and they have to start a new chapter for them. After the new chapter, maybe then we can see institutional people entering in the market for a long, long, long trades. Okay, a big investment mechanism. We are able to see November, December, this 2 months, December is not ended, just 5 days are remaining. Okay, just 5 days are remaining. Okay, December, November, and December. Consider 2 months. 2 months we saw no institutional people entering in the market for an investment. None came. Majorly they were coming for sell. We saw in November 33,000 BTC was sold. In even the December we have a major sell-off situation because of the 250 million which is shift to the Coinbase by the BlackRock. Okay, BlackRock has shifted almost 2019 BTC and 29,000 Ethereum into the Coinbase market. more sell off can come. We can clearly see this one indication that every of the institutional people right now are not aiming for heavy investment for buying. So it gives us, the retail investors, an information. If they don't buy, if they don't invest, is market gonna pump? No. With your 10 USDT, your market is gonna pump? No. With your 10,000 or 50,000, let's say 1 lakh USDT, is market gonna pump? No. Market pumps with millions and billions amount of investment which you cannot make, which only institutional people, corporate people, big player and whales are the one who can make this huge investment. Now they are absent, so pump is gone. Whatever movement is happening inside the market is done by the retailers, which you can see is very mixed up, zero understanding of the market. In here, you can clearly see went up, straight fall of the all the investment gone, again investment, then a little sideways market, fall down, and again sideways market. We are the sideways market maker. We make sideways market. Okay. Retail investors, retail traders, we make sideways market with our money. Okay, we don't have that huge investment. Whenever we have seen the downfall to downfall, all downfall has been done by institutional people or the whales or the big player in the market. Okay. So going for an extreme buy can be mistake exactly like those people who made 27 billion worth of investment in the BTC and Ethereum for the buy side. We will be the same situation may again can happen. So this news gives us what? This news gives us an alert situation that right now buyers are not having any profit. Buyers are the one getting defeated. Buyers are the one who is not having any single amount of trade profit. They are facing loss and loss. So this might not be a very good situation, a very good moment, a very good scenario for everybody of you to enter in the buy side in the future. Prediction of price can go up. Okay. It's not a good scenario to think, to look. One thing, investors demotivation is this 27 billion loss. It is traders loss. This is not markets loss. It is traders money loss. 27 billion dollar liquidation is of a traders loss. This will make a very demotivation phase inside the market for the downside. For market to go down, like because retailer, like investor may not have that confidence in pushing the market up and making the market go up by investing their money, because they will feel whatever I'm investing is going in the loss, so it's no point of investing at right now. Got it. So in this situation, what are we going to do? What most of the retailers are going to do? By the Jan and by the Feb, even if the new year comes, even if just 6 days, 7 days are left for the Jan 1 to hit 2026, there won't be any changes that I am very confident about. Inside the market, there might not be very great changes in Jan or in the Feb. Maybe more downfall can come because this new year is for the calendar, not for the finance. Finance new year comes in March. March is a year end of the finance for each and everybody. It is same for everybody. It's not just for India. It's not for the year. It's not for there. Financial year end is by March. By the financial year end, they will try to ease up their investment, everything, whatever they are doing it, and will start when the new quarter starts. That is a point where they might re-enter. But until and unless, I just want to give you this one advice, one very good advice. Until and unless we see any institutional people entering in the market, do not go for a heavy buy investment. Until and unless we see those people, okay. Welcome user 776961. Welcome on the live stream. If you are a new user, do tell me. I will provide you an investment. Wait a second. Okay. So this is that news which is telling us not to go for a heavy buying investment. Do not go for heavy buying. For a small period of a like for just day hour, or if you're doing just very small intraday trading, then okay, you can go. But if you're doing trading for a long term, holding a price for a long term, I do not suggest going for a buy trade at right now point. Does not look good. Okay, which you can see over here. Can you see this graph? Can you see this? Call open interest, put open interest, total open interest, put slash call ratio, notional value, max pain price. Okay, now call means what? In future we say long and short. In option we say call and put. Call means it can go up, put means it can fall down. Simple understanding. I know there are some different jargons which is little hard, like why can't you just say up down? Why you have to use call put? Well, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so you can clearly see the amount of open interest is so high and put is so low. Now these are all those people who can get liquidated today. Okay. News done. I hope you understood that news. I hope you understood what I was trying to tell you regarding the market, why we cannot go for a major like up movement, major price changing in the market. Why we cannot go like that. Okay. I hope you guys have understood that. Now, as we were discussing, welcome user 905793. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. If you are a new user, I will provide you one Dogecoin completely for free of cost. But for that, you need to tell me that you are a new user first. If you are a new user, then and then only you will receive that one Dogecoin completely for free of cost. That too from my side. Okay. And second thing is a 200 USDT USDT future credit, which means like you may receive a 200 USDT worth of trade just by doing a live stream deposit of how much? I'll show you live stream deposit one second. Yeah, this is the live stream deposit. Can you see? Yeah, over here, if you click, then you receive 220 USDT worth of. If you deposit 20 USDT, then you receive 200 USDT worth of free trade. Okay. Just by doing a live stream deposit of how much? I'll show you live stream deposit one second. Yeah, this is the live stream deposit. Can you see? Welcome user 492769. Welcome on the live stream. If you are a new user, do tell me. I will provide you one Dogecoin completely for free just by doing a deposit. And if you are not a new user, you are existing user, still you have a gift, which is a 200 USDT worth of BTC or Ethereum trade by just doing what? Simply you just have to complete, click on the live stream deposit and deposit 20 USDT. Okay. If you do not do live stream deposit, you will not receive 200 USDT worth of trade. So make sure that you are understanding this point, that you have to do how much? 20 USDT trade over here. 20 USDT deposit, not trade. Sorry, my bad. Okay, 20 USDT deposit here, which is approximately, you are from Indonesia. I don't know how much Indonesian money it will be, but today if you deposit 20 USDT, you will receive 200 USDT future credit, which I will show you over is here. Can you see this? Can you see this? Yeah. Deposit 20 and get 200 USDT trading position, right? So if you do 20 USDT deposit, where in my live stream over here, if you do it today, I will give you a 200 USDT worth of deposit. Yeah. Deposit 20, okay, and get 200 USDT trading position, right? So if you do 20 USDT deposit, where in my live stream over here, if you do it today, I will give you a 200 USDT worth of. Okay. Now let's come back and start our topic, which is understanding the most basics of trading. You can consider like ABCD of the trading, which is your what you can say, it's candlesticks. I don't know what you call those. Some people call those bars, some people call something else. It is in the trading knowledge, in the trading history, it is called as candlesticks. Today we are going to understand about the candlesticks from the most basics. From the most basics, we are going to understand that. Legitly from the zero level, if you don't have any understanding of the market, completely fine. Completely fine, because I can help you work. Okay. So let's understand candlesticks. I will write down over here first. Candlesticks. Okay. So there are two types of candlesticks. There is welcome user 875867. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down. If you are a new user, do tell me. I will provide you one Dogecoin completely for free of cost. So if you want to earn a one Dogecoin completely for free of cost, do tell me. I will provide you that one Dogecoin. Okay. So let's understand the most basics of ABCD of the trading, which is candlesticks. Now, there are two types of candlesticks. One is a buyer candle, one is a seller candle. Before understanding a candlestick, I want to tell you that every candle is a fight. Like you can consider like a tug of war. Like one side there are buyers and one side there are sellers, and they are trying to pull the rope. Whoever wins the race, they are the one making their color. If seller wins the fight, then it is a red color. If buyer wins the fight, then it is a green color. Okay, that is the first basic understanding, that there are two types of candles. One is a red color, second one is a green color. Red color candle is a win situation for the seller, and green color candle is a win situation for the buyer. Both of the candle is not like, see, like I said to you, every single candle is a fight. Every single candle has a fight. A fight of what? A fight of buyers investing and sellers selling. Buyers are buying, sellers are selling. Whoever dominates the market at that period of a time wins and makes their XYZ color of candle. Okay, so let's start it. First, let's understand a bullish candle and a bearish candle. Bull is basically buyers, bear is basically sellers. No confusion you will have. Okay. So we'll make two different candles and I will explain you what happens in that two different candles. Let me first make those candles. To make a candle. Okay. So these are two candles. This is a bull candle and this is a bear candle. Bull candles are basically buyers and bear candles are basically sellers candle. Got it? Okay. I have differentiated in the color as well. Bull buyers candle will always be in a green color representing the price can go up and sellers candle will represent in a red color representing the price is falling. Got it? Okay. So let's understand this right now. Okay, here. First of all, let's understand the buyer's candle. And also, every candlestick pattern has a time frame. I hope you all people know about the time frame. 1 minute, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour. Okay. These are the different time frames of the market. Right now, we are observing. Where is my seller candle? Where did my seller candle go? Where is my candle? It was just here. I don't know where my silver candle went. It's fine. Let's make it again. Let's fine. Let's fine. Anyway, I'll make it again fast, quickly. This is a bear candle. Which is basically seller. So, like I was telling all people, like every candle has their own different time frame. Candles open and close depends on that time. Like for example, if a time frame right now it is 1 hour, that means for candle to close in one candle to open and close will be, see this candle, if it is 1 day, then it will be close will be the first of, like today is 26th December, so it might have opened on 26th of December 12 and will close on 27th of December. That whole 1 day, 24 hours, the candle will close in 24 hours. Okay. That is basically understanding. If it's 5 minutes, then candle will open in 5 minutes and close in 5 minutes. Okay. So this is what we were looking at. We were looking at our candle, two types of candle, buyer's candle, seller's candle. Okay. This is starting from the basics. Okay. It's not like I'm just going to talk about this. We will move ahead. We'll talk about different candles, different understanding, different stuffs. Okay. First, basic understanding. Now, as I said to you, time frame matters. That's time frame depends on what? Depends on open and close. Sorry, open and close depends on what? Depends on the time frame. Okay, if you are watching 30 minutes, the candle will open here. For example, let's say if it's a 30-minute candle. If it's a 30-minute candle, then candle will open by 12:30 and it will close by 1 o'clock. That is 30 minutes. Yes, same thing it can continue. One at 1 o'clock, one candle will form. By 1:30, next candle will close, get closed. Closing is this. Opens at 12:30. Just for understanding, I'm telling you, okay? Just for understanding, I'm telling you. Open at 12:30, close at 1:00. 30 minutes over, 30-minute candle done. If for example, if it is 5-minute candle, then it can open. Let's say it opened at 12:30. This candle will close here by 12:35. Okay. In that 5 minute, wherever the price is going, doesn't matter where the price is moving. If it's going too high, doesn't matter. If it's going too low, doesn't matter. What matter is in that 5 minute, the candle should close. It should get closed. Okay. Whatever price the candle get closed, that is the point which we have to observe. Because we only talk about we only like understand open and close. We don't deal with high and low. High and low is highest point the market reached in that 5 minute and lowest point the market reached in that 5 minute. But the main importance is given to what? To open and to close. The main importance is given to the open and to the close. Got it? Cool? Okay. Now, according to time frame, you understood what is open, what is high. Low is what? If, for example, if you are watching 30-minute time frame, then What is the lowest price the market went in that specific 30 minutes of the time? If it is 1 hour, then in that 1 hour candle, 1 hour time, lowest point the market reached in that 1 hour. That will be represented as a low. Highest point will represent as highest price the market reached in that time. Okay. And open depends on the previous candle. Wherever the previous candle has closed, that is a point where new candle opens. Okay. So for example, if there was a, I will give you example. 1 second, let me just delete these things. I will give you example. I hope you understood the candle in understanding of what? In understanding of time frame. When does a candle open? When does the candle close? What is a high? What is a low? Very simple understanding. If you are watching a 30-minute time frame chart pattern, that means a one candle will open and will close in 30 minutes. In that 30 minutes, the highest price that candle reached is called as high. Lowest price that candle reached in the 30 minute is called as low. Opening price depends on the previous candle of the close, and closing price is the end of time frame. That means the countdown is over. Let's same way like if you start 10, 9, 8, 7, the time it hits 0, the candle is gonna stop for 10 seconds. Okay. If you same do it for 5 minutes, that means somewhat of seconds you have to calculate. Once you do it, then at that exactly 5 minutes, the candle is gonna close. Got it? Cool. Now understand the price, understand the candle in a representation of the price. Why it is, if you can see, there is a one very small difference of buyers and sellers. What is that one small difference? In the buyer candle, the green candle, open is below, close is above. And if you see the seller candle, the close, my mistake, 1 second. It should be above, it should be below. Okay. So if you can see in the seller candle, open is above and close is below. Now, why it is like that? What does it represent? Each and every of those things, let's discuss that. Okay. So it can give you like basically you can also say like it is a differentiation as well, like a differentiation between buyers and sellers. You can understand by the price actions. Okay. Let's say the first candle, the previous candle closed. This is the close of a candle, and this was the open of the candle. This is a small candle over here, opened at let's say 50 rupees and closed at 100 rupees. So like I said to you, previous candle closing will be the next candle opening price. So previous candle closing was at 100, so we'll see that open has done by 100. Okay. Now from this point, once the opener started, countdown in the side of the time frame has started. Consider it as a 30-minute candle. Once the next candle started with the open of 100, that means countdown of 30 has started. 29.5859575654 countdown has started for 30 minutes. Okay. In that 30 minute, whenever a buyer is making investment, when they put, I want to buy this, I want to buy this with this quantity, that quantity, buy. In that thing, whenever they are buying, what is happening is demand is increasing of any product, anything. It doesn't apply just on the trading, but it also applies on the real life world market. Okay. If there is one product out there which is getting bought a lot, basically what is happening is demand is increasing. With the increase of demand, prices increases. I will give you example of firecrackers. Okay. Firecrackers in the normal times of like right now, no, this is a new year time, firecrackers might be bought. Okay, let's say in the time of Jan, Feb, March and blah blah, when there is no new year and there is no Diwali, in that time frame firecracker will have a very less price. Why? Because there is no demand of the firecracker. When the demand will increase in the new year time or maybe in the Diwali time, at that time prices of the firecracker compared to the non-festival prices will be high. Why? Because it will be bought a lot and that buying a lot is going to increase what? Demand, which will increase what? Price. In the same scenario, if the price has opened at 100, with every buy scenario, with I have installed user 460169, I have installed the app to get 500 USDT welcome bonus. How can I activate it? We are getting 500 USDT bonus. One second. Who said USDT? Are you sure? Just 1 minute, okay? Just give me 1 moment. I have to confirm this because this is not what I know about. 500 USDT we are getting when we come. 500 is huge amount. If you represent, if you are asking about 50, that is something different. But 500 is, I don't think so. We are getting 500 USDT as this thing. Just a second, user 5460169. I'll help you. I'll help you. Just let me get confirmed because this 500 USD is so much. We don't provide 500 USD. As per my knowledge, we don't. Okay. I don't know why I've installed the app to get 500 USD welcome bonus. I don't think so. We give 500 USD bonus. I saw the notice of 5,000 USDT bonus on Facebook, but now I don't think so. See, we don't give 500 or 5,000. I can tell you what we provide to a new user. Okay. If you are a new user, you get this. 1 second, let me just show you. Okay. If you click on a sign up, there are 3 options over here. One you will see is a lucky spin. In that lucky spin, you get $1,200 worth of cryptocurrency, maybe. Okay. In that, there will be 7 to 8 different cryptocurrency: Bitcoin, Ethereum, Pepe, Shiba Inu, Dogecoin, and any other coin, Solana and XRP as well. Out of that, you can receive one. Do you want to give? Do you want me to give you 50 USDT? I want you. See, if you want to actually provide something and gain profit, I will tell you one thing. Okay. See, if you come over here, can you see an ad option over here? These are the South Africa ad. This is the 200 future credit. Can you see 200 future credit? If you tap on this, And if you come on my live stream and do a deposit of 20 USDT, as you can see over here, can you see a 20 USDT? If you do a deposit of 20 USDT, I will give you 200 USDT worth of trade. That is the latest offer which we have provided. There is no 500 offer. There is no 5,000 offer. Okay. It's just 200 USDT offer which we are providing to you. For that, what you need to do is come on my live stream. This is my live stream, and you need to do a deposit option. Click over here. If you click a deposit option and you do 20 or more than that, it depends on you. If you want to do 20, do 20. If you want to do 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, whatever you want to do it. Okay. But minimum is 20. If you do a 20 USDT deposit in my live stream right now, I will provide you a 200 USDT worth of trade in Ethereum or in the BTC for gaining a higher profit, because you will be entering with 200 USDT inside the market, which can give you bigger amount of profit. Whatever profit you are having, you can withdraw it. That 200 USDT cannot be withdrawn. Okay. This is the offer, the latest, the biggest offer Zbit is having. I don't know if you saw it on a Facebook, something 5,500. I don't know. That's not the offer which we have. Okay. Maybe some wrong ad you saw or something, I don't know what, but the latest offer is according to what you said, are you are giving 50 USD. The latest, the biggest offer Zbit is having. I never said I am giving 50 USD. When did I said I am giving 50 USD? 5,500. I don't know. Like, I will make you understand something. Okay, there are five rewards of this Zbit. Okay, that 50 USD you might have heard as a 50% commission. Okay, there are this thing as well. Okay, if you do a 50%, can you see 50% commission? If you make other people come to our platform, you can receive 50% commission from that. This is a one reward. Second reward is that once you come first time in the live stream, or sorry, first time in the app, you receive a lucky spin. In that lucky spin, there are $1,200 worth of cryptocurrency completely free of cost available for you. It can be Bitcoin, it can be Ethereum, it can be XRP, Solana, Pepe, Shiba Inu, Dogecoin. Out of these 7 coins, you will receive one as a lucky spin. Okay. Not everybody gets a Bitcoin. If you receive Bitcoin, then and then only you are having a coin worth of 1,200 USD. If you are getting some other coin than BTC, then it is not 1,200 USD worth. Got it? Second reward is a first future credit. First future trade, like an experience. If you like, basically you will be receiving 20 USD in your future credit. From that, you will have what? That 20 USD you will be getting worth to take a trade in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. Okay, without your investment, you don't have to invest anything. It's just our investment provided to you for taking a first free trade in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. To know how the market moves, to know how the profit comes, to know how to use Zbit as a first trial experience. But even in that trial experience, if you gain any sort of profit from it, that is completely your profit. You don't have to pay us anything. That is your profit 101%, which you can withdraw, which you can use for the next trade. Got it? The third thing which we offer is my offer. Okay, it's just my live stream offer. If you come on my live stream, you can clearly see over here. One second. That is complete. Yeah, can you see over here? New user bonus, one Dogecoin from here. Okay, got it? The third thing, I really think that you saw a very different ad. I don't think so. We have made an ad of 5,000 USDT or 50 or 500 USDT. I don't think so. We have made it. So if you can see that ad or somewhere, you can simply, can you do this one thing for me? See, if you click on the more option, you will see join Telegram group fans. This is my Telegram group. Okay, Yash's Telegram group. You can join this Telegram group and you can share me that ad, because I would also like to verify if we have such kind of ads or not. According to my knowledge, we don't have such ads. Okay, of 5,000 or 50,000 or 500,000 USDT. So if you have found that ad, please share it on the zbit.com live with Yash so that I can verify it if there is really real or fake. Okay, because I really don't think so that we have such kind of app. such kind of ad right now online. Okay, the only profit, the gift which you can gain right now is by clicking on the deposit option and depositing 20 USDT. That is approximately it will worth over 1800, 1900 will be the price of the bit, that 20 USDT. If you deposit that one, then only you are going to receive what, a 200 worth of USDT trade in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. Okay, so if you want to have that profit, that gift, then do tell me. Make sure you're telling me, and I will be providing your information of doing a deposit in my live stream over here. Follow the whole procedure. You can go at the crypto deposit, then you can click on the USDT, then you can click on the blockchain system, because obviously this is a digital currency. We don't deal with the bank to bank transfer, we deal with the blockchain system. Pick your blockchain and then just scan it and deposit 20 USDT from it, and that's it. You will receive a 200 USDT worth of trade in Ethereum and BTC. Okay, but do not forget to mention me that thing in the my Telegram channel. Come to my Telegram channel and make sure that you are telling me the Telegram channel. Okay, Telegram channel understanding is very important. You have to make sure that you are telling me in the Telegram channel that you have done it. Then and then only I will provide a further help for you. Okay, to my Telegram channel and simple. Sure that you are telling me the Telegram channel. Okay, Telegram channel understanding is very important. You have to make sure that you are telling me in the Telegram channel that you have done it. Then and then only I will provide a further help for you. Okay, to my Telegram channel and simple. Telling me the Telegram channel. Okay, Telegram channel understanding is very important. You have to make sure that you are telling me in the where is my this thing? I just made it over here. Where are my candles? Why I have to make it again and again? It was just here. All the candles. Where is my this thing? I just made it over here. Where are my candles? Why I have to make it again and again? It was just here. All the candles. I have to make it again. Why is this thing happening? Not even getting it. Click, click, click. I have to make it again. Okay, it came. Why is this thing happening? Not even getting it. Click, click, click. I have to make it again. Okay, it came. I was telling you so good in between. Then that guy came and I changed this, and this drawing also went somewhere. I don't know where it went and why it went. Again, I have to make it. I was telling you so good in between. Then that guy came and I changed this, and this drawing also went somewhere. I don't know where it went and why it went. Again, I have to make it. Ooh, 1 minute. Okay, so this is where we were. Okay, we were at the buyers, we were at the buyers, sellers. I was making you understand the same candlestick which I explained you in the time frames. Now I'm going to explain you in the price actions, like how the price moves, why it is green color, why open is down, why close is above, and in the red color, why open is above, why close is below. Okay, first thing we understood this one very specific thing, that the open of the candle depends on the previous candle close. That means there is one more candle like this in the previous, and let's say that this candle opened at 50 rupees, it went up and it became 100 rupees. Okay, so the close is here, the previous candle close is what? Opening of that new candle. Okay, so 100 is a candle which is opening price 100. Now from where I gave you an example, whenever a person is putting a buy orders, putting as much as buy order, buy order, buy order, buy order, buy order, buy order. Every buy order is increasing what? Increasing a demand. Okay. If it's in a lot, if it's a lot, then it is increasing demand. But if it's not, then it is not increasing. Okay. So once the buy order is put, everybody who's doing investment for the buy, then the price goes. Like I said to you, if you consider this candle as a 30-minute candle, then from this direction, the market went straight up to the highest point, which is what this highest point is. Let's say 300. Let's say 300. That means this was done by what? Buyers. When the buyers are putting buy order, buy order, buy order, buy order, the open price went to the highest point, that is 300. From there again, sellers, see, buyers do what? They put buy orders. Seller do what? They put sell order. Okay, so buyers, by continuously buying, they made the market reach to the 300. After that, from this point, seller became active and they made the market go down to the most least price, that is the lowest of, let's say, 70. 70 was the price touched by the sellers. Like I said to you, it's a tug of war. Okay, buyers and sellers, they are always having a rope in their hand and they're pulling it from their end. It is basically a tug of war happening. First, a little bull will show their strength, then the seller will show their strength. In the first, when the market made the highest point, the strength has been showed by who? Strength has been showed by the buyers. And when the market makes its lowest point, the most lowest point, that strength has been shown by who? That strength has been shown by the sellers. Okay, this is the lowest point where the market reached 70. From that point, again, like I said to you, it's a tug of war. It won't end till 30 minutes. That countdown will keep on happening till the 30 minutes goes zero. Okay, in the last moment or in the middle moment, in whatever moment, when again from the 70 level market goes up but cannot go beyond high. If it is going beyond high, that means it is making a new high. Okay, then it came down and close to the point of, let's say, 250 rupees. Okay, so market opening at the price of 100, closing at 250, the price is increasing or price is decreasing? What do you think? Obviously the price is increasing. So whenever the price is increasing, one second, whenever the price is increasing, that means what? The market is moving above. From the low price to high price, whenever market moves above, that is called as a buyer's candle, a buyer's movement. And you can consider that at this point buyers are active. Whenever you see green candle, that means buyer has won that XYZ fight of a thug of war with the sellers, which can make a buyer as an active. So the next candle which open can make a green candle again, because buyers are active. Okay, very simple. This is a buyer's candle, understanding of buyer's candle in the price. Okay, lowest 70, opened at 100, close highest point it reached in that 30, countdown was 300, and it closed at 250. Still 100 is less than the close, which means basically I'm saying is like 250 is greater than the opening price, so it is a buyer's candle. opened at 100, close highest point it reached in that 30 countdown was 300, and it closed at 250. Okay. Still 100 is. Now, if you focus on the next candle, if you focus on the next candle over here, what do we see in the next candle? Buyers candle. Lowest 70, opened at 100, close highest point it reached in that 30 countdown was 300, and it closed at 250. Okay. Still 100 is. Now, if you focus on the next candle, if you focus on the next candle over here, what do we see in the next candle? Buyers. Now, if you focus on the next candle, if you focus on the next candle over here, what do we see in the next candle? Okay. Now, understand the seller's candle. In seller's candle, same sense. High and low are not going to change. The only thing which is going to change is open and close. Let's say there was one candle over here which closed over here and opened over here, or it can open below and closed over here, whatever it is. Okay, close is what matters a lot. Okay, if it's a green candle, open below, closed above, or red candle, open above, close below. Close is same. Let's say the closes was 250 rupees. So the candle opened at the previous candle closing, which is 250 rupees. Candle open at 250 rupees from that point. If it's a green candle previously, it will from the starting, it will try to push the market up a little. That will create what? The highest price. Highest price the candle has reached in that XYZ period of time. If it's 30 minutes, let's take example of 30 minutes. In that 30 minutes, the highest the market price reaches this, which we let's say is 300. Okay, 300 was the highest price market. From there, if the strength of buyer, see, this strength will always and always will be transferred to one another. There cannot be just the buyer strength throughout a day, or there cannot be just the strength of the seller throughout the day. Okay, for a very small or period of a time, for example, let's say in a classroom there are 100 people. Okay, 100 people, they don't have same stamina. Obviously, some people have different, some people have different, some people have different. Everybody will come up with their own investment. Stamina, you can take an example of investment. Okay, in the market, everybody is making their own investment. Some make 10, some make 20, some make 100, some make 1,000, some make 10,000, some make lakhs as well. Okay, so if you are in that scenario, if you are in that one way, like for example, if you are investing 10, some is investing 100, and once the investment is done, obviously once my investment is done, we will be done, we will be like just keeping quiet till my profit comes, right? So same way like that, whenever we are seeing an investment is happening, that investment will happen till a point, limited. At, like for example, at the time of 3, it is almost 3 right now. Okay, at the time of 3 there are very less people on my life. At the time of 4 there might be more. At the time of starting there were more. So these people coming inside the market and going outside the market is not constant. Not every day they decide, okay, by the time of 12 to 4, 50 people will come, they will stay. By the time of 1 to 4, 500 people will come and they will stay. There is no fixed thing. So the strength will never be fixed. It will always depend on the traders. Okay. So right now, like that's why I said this strength is always a transferring thing. Buyers may have strength for a little while, for half an hour, for 1 hour, for 2 hours. They made their investment. Now they're done. The next thing, the next strength will be overruled by the sellers because buyers' investment is done now. Nobody's investing, so buyers will take advantage, sellers will take advantage of the scenario, and they will push the market down. Okay, now this is the highest point market reach. From there, the seller entered, seller did sell order, sell order, sell order, sell order makes the price go down. Nobody's investing, okay, it is basically making the price go down. They reach to the lowest point. Let's say that the lowest point is 50 rupees. 50 rupees was the lowest point where the market reached by the seller's effort, by the seller's strength. Okay, From there, a little last strength was given by the buyers, and it gave pushed a little above, closed over here at 100 rupees. So can we see right now here, opening price 250, closing price 100, opening price is greater than the closing price. That means price has fallen. That represents what? A seller's candle. A red candle, a seller's candle, where the price is falling. Okay. Now in this, I will show you one trick in knowing if the next candle may can be a green or may can be a red. No 100% commitment. To be very fair, to be very frank, in the starting itself, I will say no 100% commitment, but it is like sometime it works, sometime it doesn't work, kind of situation. Okay, so what is happening over here? First thing which we observe is, if you see that when the candle has opened, okay, when the candle has opened and the first thing it does is makes a all-time high. Okay, first thing I'm saying, first thing a candle does is making an all-time high, then it is a buyer strength, is a dominating strength, that they are too much to invest. Okay, and from there, once the high point is made, and from there a little bit looser made, the second move happen is making a low. Making a low is the second move. After a high, low is formed, goes below the opening price in the first second step itself. Then sellers are coming inside the market. Sellers are inside the market. Once sellers are inside the market, from that low price, if the market straight go up and it is not crossing above high, but is closing, then that means what? That means what? That means in the last, buyer strength for year. So what is important? The last strength. If the last strength is buyers, the next candle is open, is possibly a buyer strength. Possibly a buyer candle. Okay. Once again. Possibly a buyer candle. Got it? Cool. And if after open, first movement it is done is opening a low. First movement is open a low. Then sellers were active. If low is very small price difference in opening and low, that means strength of the seller was not that much. It was very, very, very less. The strength of that candle was very less. Okay. And in the red candle, if high is made first and then the low, most likely the first candle, second candle will be a red color candle. Okay. Got it? Cool. So this was a basic understanding of the market, how you can understand the candles in the basic. Now, after me coming from this, after me coming from the break, I will just take a 5-minute break. After me coming from break, we will discuss something. What are we going to discuss? We will discuss types of candles, because I told you that I'm going to make you understand what types of candles are there, which are helping in prediction. There are so many types. There is single candlestick, there is double candlestick, and there is triple candlestick. First, we'll start with single candlesticks. Okay. Once we end single, shift to double, triple. I will explain you in what way. Understand this. First, I will explain you in the way of, first, the candlestick, how it is made, how it is formed, how to trade in that candle, how to spot in that candle, and what are the conditions of that candle. Everything I'll explain, each and every of those things, in a 5-minute break. I will just take a simple 5-minute break and I will be back. Okay. There are three types of candlestick patterns. Okay, three types. One is single candlestick pattern in which we analyze just one candle. We analyze that candle. There are like you have known this one code that history repeat himself. Okay, inside the trading market, wherever, like I said to you, it has started from the 1600s. Okay, from the 1600s we have observed one and one and same things repeating itself. So we have made types of candlesticks and types of chart pattern from that. Whenever that same candle appears again with the respective conditions, it gives us a market movement which we can predict very easily. Okay, so there are single candlestick pattern in which means understanding a single candle, it should form in that specific condition, because that candle can form in lot of different places, but it should come in that specific condition then only it will give you XYZ of respective prediction movement. Okay. Second is a double candlestick pattern in which we analyze two candles together. There will be one candle, both candle will analyze together and it will give us a respective movement in the market. Okay, for the prediction. Then the last is three candlestick pattern in which we analyze three candles together. Every of those candlestick have a different name, different meaning, different conditions to come, different condition in which they give a prediction, which we can analyze very easily. And on that I will also tell you every candlesticks how to take a trade in those, what kind of trade you can take if that candle forms in that respective condition. Should you go for buy situation or should you go for sell situation, that also I will be telling you with what kind of stop loss, with what kind of entry, and every of those things. We'll discuss each and every of those things from there. First, I give you basics of the candlestick. What do you understand by candlestick? How the candlesticks are formed, with what respect, with the time I explained you, with the price I explained you. Now we are understanding the types of candles. In the types of candles, I'll be telling it a bullish candle or a bearish candle. Okay, I told you bullish means what? When sellers are active and seller will push the market above. Whenever a market is, when people say today is a bullish market, today is a bearish market. What do they mean by that? What do they mean by bullish market and what do they mean by bearish market? Bullish market is one very specific thing. Once you when if the market price has opened, let's say the Bitcoin price has opened at 88 and it will is going 90, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. It is rising completely. That means from the opening of that day it is completely above, the price is above from the opening of the day. Then what do we call it? We call it as a bullish market. Okay, because price is constantly moving above, that is what a bullish market. Okay, another market is called as bearish market. Now what do you understand by bearish? It is completely opposite. When we see, let's say the at today like 26 December, the market has opened at, let's say, at the price of 100. From the 100, market is keep falling, the price is falling by 100, 90, 98, 80, whatever, from the like from 100, 90, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, constantly falling down, the price is going down. That is what consider that as a bullish, sorry, bearish market. Bearish market when sellers are active, when active selling is happening, which means price from the higher price is falling down, that is our bearish market. Bullish market when buyers are active, they're investing good in making the price go from lowest price to the highest price, that is our bullish market. Now, understanding this is required because in the types of candle, like I'm explaining you, first we'll talk about a single candlestick pattern. Okay, because there are three types: single, double, triple. First, we'll discuss every candles comes under single candlestick pattern. Once we discussed the single candlestick pattern, I will be telling you like this is a bullish candle, this is a bearish candle. Now, what do you understand by this is a bullish candle and this is a bearish candle? If I say that this is a bullish candle, that means that candle can bring extreme active buyers and push the market toward above, making it a bullish market. If I say that this is a bearish candle, that will mean that right now seller will be most active and it can push the market toward the down price. Got it? This is what I'm going to explain you, because I'm giving you like ahead those jargons because I will be using those jargons a lot. Bullish candle, bearish candle, bullish candle, bearish candle. So you should be understanding that before I start my single candlestick pattern understand. Okay, toward the down price. Got it? This is what I'm gonna explain, because I'm giving you like ahead those jargons because I will be using those jargons a lot. Bullish candle, bearish candle, bullish candle, bearish candle. So you should be understanding that before I start my single candlestick pattern understand. Okay. Single, double, and triple. Three types of candlestick pattern. Right now, we are going to start discussing about a single candlestick pattern. You know, a candle forms with a representation of the price and the time. That's why I explained you both scenario in a candle. First, I explained you with the time scenario. Next, I explained you with the price scenario. Okay, so you don't have any confusion. Right now, let's discuss regarding single candlestick pattern. Every candlestick pattern, every single candlestick patterns out there which is common occurring. I'm not going to explain you some those kind of candle which is not commonly coming in the market. I'm going to explain you those candle only which is most common occurring in the market, and they come usually every single day, in which you can gain a profit in every single day. First, let's eliminate. You have seen, right? Single, double, triple, right? Now let's talk about just first single, in which you can gain a profit in every single day. First, let's eliminate. You have seen, right? Single, double, triple, right? Now let's talk about just first single. In the types of candle, we'll first start with a single candlestick pattern. Okay. In that first single candlestick pattern, first we'll discuss what a hammer candle, hammer candle. We'll first discuss a hammer candlestick. What do you mean by hammer candlestick? How does it look? How does it form? What condition it requires? And every of those things. And then psychology. What is the psychology behind it? Why it makes the buyers, why it makes a buy candle, why it makes a seller candle. Every of those things we'll understand. Okay. Now, hammer candle, first candlestick pattern we are understanding, right? What do you mean by hammer candlestick? How does it look? How does it form? What condition it requires? And every of those things. And then psychology. What is the psychology behind it? Why it makes the buyers? Why it makes a buy candle? Why it makes a seller candle? Every of those things we'll understand. Okay. Now, hammer candle, first candlestick pattern we are understanding, right? Okay. So why I'm showing you two different candles over here. People will think like it's a single candlestick. Why is showing you two different candles over here? Why I will tell you why. Okay. First, let's understand this one thing that hammer candle is a bullish candle. Stick bullish. So why I'm showing you two different candles? It's a bullish candle. It will make the market price go above after it is made. Okay. After it is made, it will make the candle pattern, market go above. That's why I called it as a bullish candle over here. Okay. So it's a bullish candle. It will make the market price go above after it. It's a bullish candle, right? Okay. It will make the price go above. First thing you understood, good. Second thing you have to understand right now that there are some ways of the hammer candle looks like. The name came from where you can clearly see it looks like a hammer. If I grab that pole over here, it will look like a hammer in my hand. Okay, that's why it is called as hammer. Next thing, hammer candle. Why there are two different color? One is green, one is red. Hammer candle does not matter if it's in a green color, and it does not matter if it's in a red color. Okay. Even if it's a red color, that is okay. Even if it's a green color, that is okay. Now people will say, like you to said, red candle means the sellers are active, and green candle means buyers are active. If we see a red color hammer candle, how it can make a bullish? Because bullish are people who are buying, and red candle means what? The sellers are active. So how it is possible? I will tell you. You will understand it when I will tell you about the psychology. Every candle has a different psychology. Now I will make you understand regarding the psychology as well. Before that, let me just tell you about the important conditions. Okay. First condition is that it should have a longer lower wick, and that is a main important thing in a psychology. Main important thing in psychology is the low. This lower wick, we call it lower wick. This stick is called as lower wick. Okay. This line, which you can see line like this, if it's too long, if it's the low line is called as lower wick, and this line is called as upper wick. This is a body. Open and close is a body. This stick is upper wick. This is a lower wick. Got it? Simple. Now understand this thing. The main condition of an hammer candle is that its lower wick should be very big. The lower wick should be very big. Why a lower wick should be very big? Lower wick should be very big because that's where the psychology stays. I will explain you. First, let me just come up, tell you with the conditions, and then we'll move forward. This is like about the candle. Psychology will move later. About the candle, what you need to see first, lower wick should be big, at least twice the size of the body. Bigger than twice the size of the body should be a lower wick. That is condition. Second thing, color does not matter. If it's a red color, fine. If it's a green color, fine. Does not matter. Color has no importance over here. Importance is what? Lower wick. Lower wick should be twice the size of the body. That is an important fact. Other than these things, the upper wick should be very small, smaller than the body. Upper wick should be small. Either if there is no upper wick, that is also fine. If there is a candle which looks like this, if there is a if there is a candle who just looks like this is also hammer candle. If even if it's having a very small upper wick like this, fine. If it's having small upper wick like this, fine. Upper wick should be small. How much small doesn't matter. And even if there is no upper wick, that is also fine. Even if there is no upper wick, that is also completely fine by. Okay, it should be completely fine. Doesn't matter if it's uh, this much small, this much small, this much small. Even if it's no upper wick, fine. Small upper wick is required. Okay, even if there is no, that is also fine. but it should not be big than the body. Compared to body, it should be small. This is how it should look. This is how it should look. The whole hammer candle. Okay, understood? Now the fourth thing, the fourth important condition, as it's a bullish candle, it should form in a downtrend. Okay, I will tell you about this thing because I'm going to use this uptrend downtrend a lot inside right now, like I'm explaining you stuffs. I'll be using uptrend and I will be using downtrend. So what do you mean by uptrend? Uptrend is basically when the price is here, from there price is going like this is called as uptrend, where price is moving above. It is called as what? Uptrend. Okay, this is uptrend. Okay, and downtrend is when the price is moving down. This is called as downtrend. I will be using these two words a lot inside the market. I will be using downtrend a lot, I will be using uptrend a lot inside the market. Okay, so right now fourth condition of the market is that this hammer candle should be formed inside a downtrend. In a downtrend, this candle should be formed. For example, like this is a downtrend going on. This is where the hammer candle should form when the market price is falling down. Got it? Understood? First condition, that the lower wick should be twice the big size of the body. Second condition, the upper wick should be small. If even if there is no upper wick, completely fine. Third condition, color doesn't matter. Color has no importance. Even if it's red color, green color, fine. Even if it's red color, fine. Fourth condition, that it should form in a downtrend only. This is a downtrend where the market is moving down. It should form inside a downtrend only. Four conditions straight over there. Got it? Understood? Four conditions in which a hammer candle should form. First, upper wick, lower wick, twice bigger than the body, two size bigger than the body. Upper wick, small, it should be very small, even if it's not there, totally fine. Third condition, color. If it's red, green color, fine. Red color, fine. Color has no importance. Both is okay. Fourth and last condition, it should form in a downtrend. Got it? Now you understood the conditions. In which conditions and hammer candle should form. Now let me tell you about a psychology behind it. Why a lower wick bigger is very important. Very important. Why and how this candle can give you a trend change from down to up, how it can make a buy side scenario from a sell side scenario, because it is forming in what? It is forming in a downtrend. From a downtrend, how this candle goes to uptrend, what happens in that candle that the whole market changes from downtrend to uptrend. We'll understand that. How it can make a buy side scenario from a sell side scenario, because it is forming in what? It is forming. Okay, we'll understand that thing. Like, what is the psychology behind it? Goes to uptrend. What happens in that candle that the whole market changes from downtrend to uptrend? We'll understand that. What is the psychology behind it? Okay, let's discuss psychology via price. Let's say the market opened at 50 rupees. Let's just say market opened, no, not 50, 150. Let's say market opened at 150 rupees. Let's say, example. From that, market went to the highest price. Let's say highest price was what? 250. From where market came down, made the closing is 200. Okay. And the lowest the market reached was 50. From that, market went to the what is understood? Welcome user 647869. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being on the live stream. Thank you so much for coming down. I really want to give you the gifts which is made just for all of you people. First gift is, if you are a new user, then I provide you one Dogecoin completely for free of cost. If you are the second year, if you are not the first user, if you have done already deposit, already trade, everything is done, then I provide you one thing bigger than that. What is that bigger thing? I provide you a 200 USDT future credit inside your account. Okay, which will help you in what? Which will help you in taking a trade in Ethereum and BTC. Basically, 200 USDT worth of trade I provide to you. Okay, so for gaining 200 USDT worth of trade from my side, which is a basically a Christmas gift for all of you people. That is, if you deposit 20 USDT inside my live stream, I will provide you a 200 USDT worth of trade in Ethereum or in Bitcoin, depending on what coin you get. Okay, where you have to do the deposit. See, can you see a live stream over here? This is a live stream, and in that live stream, can you see my arrow? There is a deposit button down there. If you click on that deposit, and today you do 20 USD deposit, will give you a trade of 200 USDT. 200 USD trade you can get just by simply deposit a 20 USDT in my live stream. If you think it's a fake thing, I will show you over here. Proof. Can you see 200 USDT future credit? Click on this. Click on this 200 future credit. You will see that reward. Deposit reward. Deposit 20 USDT or more. Minimum is 20. Maximum whatever you want to deposit. But minimum is 20. That means do a 20 USD deposit. If you do 20, you get what? 200 notional trading position. 200 USDT worth of trade you can get just by doing a deposit of 20 USDT. Okay, deposit should not happen from here. It should only happen from the live stream. If you do the live stream deposit, then and then only you are receiving that 200 USDT worth of trade. Okay, so live stream deposit is the most important thing. Trade you can get just by doing a deposit of 20 USDT. Okay, got it? The most important thing is what? The live stream deposit. Only happen from the live stream. If you do the live stream deposit, then and then only you are receiving that 200 USDT worth of trade. Okay, so live stream deposit is the most important thing. Okay, got it? The most important thing is what? The live stream deposit. I am new over here. Okay. Ashish, 15. If you are a new user, you haven't got a you haven't got the gift from me, which is a one Dogecoin from my side. Okay. For that, what you need to do, Ashish? First thing which you need to do is make sure that you are doing your first deposit inside the live stream. I'm not talking about deposit over here. This deposit I'm not talking about. If you do it over here, you will not receive it. Where you have to deposit? Over here. Can you see a deposit button? Yes. If you deposit more than 3 USDT, minimum is 3. If you deposit more than 3 USDT, you will receive one Dogecoin from my side. Okay, but for that 3 USD deposit is necessary. 3 or more. Less than 3, no Dogecoin. Above 3, only you can get Dogecoin. This deposit will happen inside your account only. It is not coming to my account, it is happening in your account. Okay. Second thing, if you are a new user and want to earn a bigger thing plus a Dogecoin, because we have opened a new this thing as well, like offer, which is 200 USDT. Can you see 200 USDT? 200 USD future credit. If you do a deposit of 20 USDT inside the live stream, that means you will receive one Dogecoin because you are a new user, plus you will receive 200 USDT free future credit for taking a trade inside Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. Now, with just one thing, you can make two reward in your hand because you are a new user already. For if the people who are not the new user, they only do 20 USD deposit to get 200 USD future credit. but you are a new user as well. That means if you do 20 USDT deposit over here, I will give you 200 USDT future credit for taking a trade inside Ethereum and the Bitcoin. Maybe choice will be there. Okay, plus on top of that, one Dogecoin completely for free of cost. If you don't want to deposit 20 USDT, fine. Deposit more than, if you don't want that 200 USDT free, which you should, because that is a limited period of hour. But if you, let's say, if you don't want that 200 USDT, then you can simply deposit more than 3 USDT or more than that to avail yourself your account with one Dogecoin completely for free of cost. And after doing a deposit, you have to tell me as well that you have done the deposit. Where you will contact me? You can contact me in my group. Can you see, if you click on this more option, when you click on this more option, click, you will see my Telegram group, the first group. You will see get more live updates. That group is my Telegram group, which is zibit.com live with Yash. Once you join this Telegram group and you have done your completed your deposit from the live stream deposit, you can make a message over there that yes, hi Yash, I have done my deposit of a first live stream in your live stream and blah blah blah. Please provide me Dogecoin. I will verify your deposit if it's more than 3 USDT or not. After that, I will provide you one Dogecoin completely for free of cost. Got it? Understood? This is a two gifts which you have inside your hand. Now it depends on you. Which one do you want? You just want one Dogecoin, then do a deposit of 3 USDT or more. And if you want Dogecoin plus the 200 USDT worth of free trade, can I know in future we can send other crypto address from C? Now it depends on you. Which one do you want? You just want one Dogecoin, then do a deposit of 3. You're talking about fiat transfer. You can do a fiat transfer, but make sure to understand this thing. If you have taken a fiat transfer from XYZ in your deposit, after that thing, you should take a trade. Okay. If you don't take a trade and just by doing fiat transfer came and from here you are taking it somewhere else without even taking a single trade, then your account may get freeze. I mean Zbit to Binance. Yeah, withdraw can happen in anywhere. See, I will tell you. Okay, if you click on withdraw, I will show you. If you click on Binance, sorry, if you click on balance, put a withdraw and crypto withdraw from their USDT, from their your address. Now, see, you have an option now over here. You have an option of address of whatever address you have, address of your wallet, your address of Binance wallet, any wallet address you can put over here. Okay, you have an option of the wallet. It's not like it will go into specific one. Whatever address you want to put, you can put it over here. Just copy paste that wallet address and transfer it. Simple. Understood? You can just copy paste that address, whichever address you are thinking, put the amount. As you can see, USDT minimum amount is what? 5 is the minimum amount. Less than 5 you cannot withdraw. More than 5 only you can withdraw. So just put the copy address of your whatever XYZ wallet address over here, put the amount, and then simply go for confirm and share. That's all. That's all. Once you click a confirm, 1 USDT is a transfer fee. You can clearly see fee 1 USDT, and amount you will receive. If you do 8, 1 will be transfer, 7 you will receive inside your account. Okay, in that XYZ wallet address, whichever you will paste over here. Okay, got it? Understood? But I want to just tell you this one thing. To be very frank, to be very fair, I want to tell you this one thing. If you do a deposit via fiat, okay, from Binance to Zbit and Zbit to Binance, if you do in one go means what? If you do it from Binance to Zbit and that day itself, without even taking a single trade in us, without even using our platform for trading, because we are trading platform, We are not money laundering platform, to be very frank. You cannot just do this to here, moving the assets like this. Okay, we are a trading platform. If you have deposit from the fiat, from the Binance, from other platform as well, that is completely fine. We allow that thing. But for after that, you should take a trade. You should take a trade. You should invest. You should make profit, lose. That doesn't matter. Profit loss, it's up to you because you will be taking the trade. If you gain profit, happy for you. Then you can do the withdraw again to that XYZ, whichever account you want, like your maybe your Binance account or maybe other thing or maybe other thing, whatever wallet address is there. Okay, but understand this one thing: after you have done the deposit, take 4 to 5 trades, then and then only do the withdrawal. If you do it before that, then your account may get freeze. Understand this, I have warned you already. Okay, before doing a withdrawal, yes, thank you. Okay, so make sure whenever you are clicking on a deposit, whenever you are doing a deposit, I want to tell you this one thing. See, inside the live stream, it's I offer you gifts and rewards if you do my live stream deposit. So if you do deposit from this option, you don't get any deposit, you don't get any rewards and benefits. If you do it from a live stream, right now I'm offering you a one Dogecoin completely for free of cost, plus a 200 USDT worth of trade inside Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. Okay. So to get that thing, what you need to do is deposit 20 USDT, which is approximately, if you are an Indian person, it will be approximately 1,800 to 2,000. Somewhere in that range, it will come depending on the exchange rate. Okay. So with that amount, with just 2,000 amount, you can open a trade of 18,000. Because if you do a calculation of 200 USDT inside the INR, just by putting a 2,000 investment, that is 20 USDT deposit, you can open a trade of 2,200 USDT, which is approximately 18,000 trade. Okay, whatever profit you gain from it, that is completely your profit, which you can withdraw, which you can use it for the next trade, whatever you feel like, that is up to you. Okay, but that 200 USDT, it cannot be withdrawn. It will show in your balance, but you cannot withdraw it because that investment we have provided you to take the bigger trade. What is an idea behind giving you that reward is basically showing you that if you open a bigger trade of $100, $200, 300, 400, 500, you get a bigger profit from it. That is the idea of this reward, that you should know how a bigger profit is earned by investing a bigger amount. Got it? So do not forget this, to get a bigger profit from the market by investing big inside the market, which you can right now just for the fun time, just for right now time, just to get to know all those things. You can do it by depositing just 20 USDT inside my live stream deposit. That's all. That's all. If you do a live stream deposit of 20 USDT, I will provide you a this thing, 200 USDT worth of free trade in the future. Okay, got it? Understood? Let's come back to the learning part. Okay, as we were discussing regarding hammer candle, I was about to tell you regarding a psychology behind it. What is a psychology behind a hammer candle? How does a hammer candle make a downtrend into an uptrend? How and why? Okay, for that we will understand it by a price action. Let's say the market opened at 150. Highest the buyer could push it was 250, and lowest the buyer could push is 50. From that point, 200 is where it closed. Okay, I will explain you in both the representative, in the green candle as well, in the red candle as well, so you don't have to worry. Okay, so from here, can we see this one thing? The rejection of the low price to the higher price of the market is a lot. Rejection, this is called as rejection. Okay, if the prices come to the lowest point and from there it has went up, that means market rejected more. The bigger rejection, that means strength of the buyer is a lot. Sellers put the market to 50. From there, market may, sorry, buyers invested, made buy orders and pushed the market above, and made a rejection from 50 to 200. It's a big rejection of almost 150 price action, 150 value of rejection a buyer's made. Okay, that means what? That compared to sellers, seller just made a rejection, seller put the market from 200 to 50, that is 50 value. 50 value was add up, put down by the market. It highest the market was 250, lowest market close at 200. Seller could drop the value of just 50, but buyers made the value increase from the lowest point of 50 to the close point of 200 by what? 150. Whose strength do you think it is good? Is it a buyer's or is it a seller's? Obviously, seller's strength is, obviously buyer's strength is the strongest strength over here, because they rejected the market from the most cheapest price and they put it to the highest price. Rejection is very important. If sellers showed their strength till 50 and after their strength buyers rejected their strength by investing a good amount, that means buyers are active over here, and new buyers will come by looking at the rejection, and in the next candle luckily an uptrend will start because buyers are entering inside the market. Got it? Psychology is basically, if you see a longer lower wick, that means rejection, price rejection is higher over here, from low price to high price. That means rejection of low price to high price is done by who? Done by the buyers. If buyers are there a lot in the market who are rejecting from the most cheap price and putting it to the high price, that means strength is a lot. If strength is a lot, then luckily the next time the next candle opens, the next market open will be a bullish market because buyers are there inside the market. Plus, like I said to you all people, the hammer candle is made in what? In a downtrend. Downtrend is what? Price from high coming to the low price. Active people are who? Sellers. Okay. So when the hammer candle is made with a longer lower wick, that means what? Now the strength, seller's strength is gone, and now buyers can take over. Simple. Two important things. Downtrend represents sellers are active. After an active selling, if you see a very good rejection from the bottom, that means slowly buyers are entering and sellers are exiting in the market. So now from the down, uptrend will come, and that's the point what we're gonna do. We are gonna do a buy in the market. Okay, same exactly scenario for the sell as well. If it's a red candle, okay, let's say if it's a red candle, opened at 200, closed at 150, and highest market reach was 250, lowest market reached is 50. Okay, same scenario. It's in a downtrend, market is downtrend, that means active sellers are there. They will try to push the market as much as down. With all their strength they put the market at 50. With all their strength they put the market at 50. From that 50, the whole rejection and made high till 250 was done by what? Buyers. Again, sellers were not ready to give the overall complete market to the buyers. They pushed the market down to the closing of 150. What is the difference? 100. What is the difference? 50. Whose strength looks good? Buyer's strength looks good, because the rejection of the buyers has been done by 100. So whose strength is good? Buyer's strength is good. That's why we will have an up. That's the reason why red, green color or red color does not matter. Even if it's a green color, it's fine. Even if it's a red color, it's fine. Because what is an important thing? The lower wick. The rejection from the bottom is the important thing. If rejection is good, then we are looking good. If rejection is not good, then we are not. Okay? Green color or red color does not matter. Even if it's a green color, it's fine. Even if it's a red color, it's fine. Because what got it? Cool. Understood? From the bottom is the important thing. Now understand, you understood psychology why the market is from the down to the up, because of the seller strength gone and buyer strength coming inside the market. Okay. Now I will show you a way how to invest in the market, how to take a trade inside this hammer candle. I will show you that. Okay. Now understand, you understood psychology why the market is from the down to the up, because of the seller strength gone and buyer strength coming inside the market. Okay. Now I will show you a way how to invest in the market, how to take a trade inside this hammer candle. I will show you that. Okay. Now understand, you understood psychology why the market is from the down to the up, because of the seller strength gone and buyer strength coming inside the market. Okay. Now I will show you a way how to invest in the market, how to take a trade inside this hammer candle. I will show you that. Now let's understand the strength of the market. Sorry, how to trade in those candles. Okay. Once you see in a downtrend this candle is made, first condition, we'll understand the condition. Condition number one, downtrend should be there. Then we should see the longer lower wick, shorter upper wick. That's it. We all need, color doesn't matter. Okay, this three thing we'll observe: downtrend, longer wick, shorter upper wick. That's all. That's all. Once we have observed these things, what are we going to do is, at the close we'll make a trend line. Once you make a trend line and the next candle closes above it, close is above the trend line, then we are going to do what? We are going to enter in this close, and our stop loss will be what? The rejection line. The low, the last point of the lowest will be our SL. This is my SL, this is my entry, and my target will be how much? You can consider 1:2 risk reward ratio very easily as your target reward inside the change in the trend. Okay, this is how you can take the trade. Okay, trade you can take where you put a trend line at the close, next candle closing above that candle, closing above the trend line will be your entry point. After entry point you need SL will be the lowest point. From there the rejection happen. Okay, so and from there the target will be 1:2 risk reward ratio. Let me just show you inside the real life market how it looks. Okay? Now I'm showing you inside the real life market how does a hammer candle looks like. The lowest point, from there the rejection happen. Okay, so and from there the target will be, it should match our conditions and it should form in a downtrend. So let's see a downtrend first. Now I'm showing you inside the real. Can we see this one thing over here? Two places. At two places the same candle has formed. Okay. This is also a hammer candle in a downtrend. This is also a hammer candle in a downtrend. Can you see these two candles? Both of them are a hammer candle. Okay. Whenever this candle has formed in downtrend, can you see a downtrend? Yes. Can you see a downtrend? Yes. Market price of high to low is coming, that is a downtrend. High to low is coming, that is a downtrend. In both of the downtrend, first we'll apply the condition. Conditions should be matched over here. Okay. Whenever this candle has formed in downtrend, can you see a downtrend? Yes. Can you see a downtrend? Condition should be matched over here. Okay. First condition, downtrend. Can we see a downtrend over here? Yes. Second condition, will see if the lower wick is bigger or not. Can we see a lower wick is bigger over here? Can we see a lower wick is bigger over here? Yes. Both the lower wick is bigger, twice the size of the body. Check. After that, what we're going to observe is if the upper wick is small or not. Okay, let me just erase it, the circle, so that you can see the upper wick is bigger or not. Can we see a lower wick is okay? Can you see an upper wick over here? Very small. Can you see upper wick over here? Very small. So condition good. Now from there, what are we gonna do is, like I said to all people, first thing we gonna do is put a trend line. Trend line on what? On the close line. See, right now there are both are green color. I will show you one more example of a red color so that you won't feel anything like, see, it is a green color, that's why it is having a trend or not. No. I will show you example of red color as well. Red color hammer candle. What we are going to do is put a trend line on the close. Can you see a close of this candle? I will zoom it more. Okay. This is that hammer candle which we spotted. Rejection, good rejection, longer wick, short body, upper wick very small. We put a trend line, and now what we're going to do is wait. The first candle, the second candle became red candle, third candle became the red candle. Do we enter in the market? No. What is our condition? That we need a candle to close above. Can we see that third candle was the one which closed above the trend line? Now this becomes my what? This becomes my entry point. The candle closing is my entry point. My stop loss is what? Simply the low of the hammer candle. Okay. From that point I entered. I did what? I put a 1 is to 2 risk reward ratio. Entry point I will put over here. My risk is the low candle over here. And can you see how much the market shifted up? My stop loss is what? It is almost 7% the market went up. 1 is to 7 risk reward ratio. And you can clearly see your SL worked the best. Your SL worked the best. Why? Because you can clearly see up till the point you receive 1 is to 7 risk reward ratio. I just said you just 1 is to 2 risk reward ratio, which is good as well. But you got 1 is to 7. Till that time, market never came below that low level. That's why the hammer candle's low is a perfect SL for you. Your entry point, the closing of that candle, SL is this. This is your SL. SL is basically what? Stop loss. Entry point, close of the candle above the trend line gives us confirmation that yes, strength is there. Strength is there inside the market. After that, we will enter SL over here, and this is our profit. Got it? How easy it is to predict the market with just one candle. Did we analyze the market over here? Did I talk about what happened, what this, what that, supplies on demands on blah blah blah? Nothing. What we just did, found out one candle. That is what? Hammer candle. We analyzed the candle. We saw what kind of candle it is. Applied condition. Condition is what? Downtrend. First condition. Upper, lower wick longer. Second condition. Upper wick smaller. Third condition. That's it. We put the trend line on the close. Waited for the next candle to close above. Once the next candle close above, we entered. SL is a low, hammer candles low, and target 1 is to 2 risk reward ratio, 1 is to 3, most common which you can get. Okay, this is over here. Now let me find out a red color so that you can understand. See, again hammer candle. That's why I said the most common occurring candle is a hammer candle. Can you see hammer candle over here? Again from the same, it's a downtrend. Market is going. This was the fall of the market. It came down. You can clearly see market is coming down. See, from here it came down. It made a hammer candle. From here we put the trend line, closed above, entry point SL over here, and this is completely my target. So simple and so easy to enter inside the market to make a prediction for your future trade. Obviously, in the future trade, we require what? In the future trade, we require that market should have a prediction game strong. That price can go up or price can fall down, that we should know. You can clearly see with just identifying one single hammer candle, we can predict the bullish market, and we can make sure that our long trade in the future can be successful. Got it? Let me find a red color hammer candle. With just identifying one single hammer candle, we can predict the bullish market, and we can make sure that our long trade in the future can be successful. So that you can understand that color has no importance in it. We find a red color hammer candle. See, with just identifying one single hammer candle, we can predict the bullish market and we can make sure that our long trade in the future can be successful. So that you can understand that color has no importance in it. We find a red color hammer candle. Yes. Can you see? It's a downtrend. Market falling down, falling. Inside that, we saw a hammer candle like this. In that hammer candle, what we're going to do is same thing, trend line. The candle crosses above. This candle is the one cross above. This is my entry point. This will be my SL, and this is my target. Simple. Falling. Inside that, we saw a hammer candle like simple. Easy to understand. There is no rocket science in this. The only simple thing which we are doing over here is finding out candle, putting condition. Condition should be matched. Condition is very important. If your conditions are not matched, then that candle is not a hammer candle. Okay. Hammer candle's condition should be downtrend, longer upper wick, and upper wick small. Can we see up, down, long, upper wick small? Our hammer candle, which gave us a very good investment, which gave us a very good trade over. Got it? Simple. Hammer candle's condition should be downtrend. With this thing, we have finished our first candlestick pattern. There are more than 5 to 6 candlestick patterns which we have to learn today. It's not just hammer candle, there are more different candlestick patterns as well, which we can understand to take help in predicting our future market. Future market prediction can be done very good with the help of a one and the simple candlesticks pattern. Very good future prediction you can do. There are more different candlestick patterns as well, which we can understand to take help in predicting our future market. Future market prediction can be done very good with the help of a one and the simple candlesticks pattern. Very good future prediction you can do. Future market prediction can be done very good with the help of a one and the simple candlesticks pattern. Very good future prediction you can do. Second candlestick pattern is called as hanging man candle. Okay. Hanging man candle is the second candlestick pattern in our understanding. You will feel that it is the same candlestick pattern as a hammer candle, but it is different. Okay. Hanging man candle is the second candlestick pattern in our understanding. You will feel that it is the same candlestick pattern as a hammer candle, but it is different. Charging. Now you all will feel like why I'm drawing a hammer candle again, right? You all will feel that, but this is not a hammer candle. It's a enemy of an hammer candle. It's the opposite of a hammer candle, which is called as hanging man candle, which is a. Now you all will feel like why I'm drawing a hammer candle again, right? You all will feel bearish candle. It's a enemy of an hammer candle. It's the opposite. Hanging man candle is a bearish candle, and you can easily spot it. It's not like now you'll say, it will become very confusing for us to find out the difference if the candle is hammer, if the candle is hanging. No. It's very simple. You can easily find out with just one condition. The difference between hammer and hanging candle is just one simple condition, which I will explain. Okay. So first thing, second difference if the candle is hammer, if the candle is hanging. No. It's very simple. You can easily find out with just one condition. The difference between hammer and hanging candle is just one simple condition, which I will explain. Okay. So first thing, second. It's very simple. You can easily find out with just one condition. The difference between hammer and hanging candle is just one simple condition, which I will explain. Okay. So first thing. So first condition of a hanging man candle, again the same, which is a lower wick, twice the size of the body. Second condition, small upper wick. Got it? Small upper wick over here, which is the second condition. And third condition, which changes Now till here point you will be thinking like it's the same, it's the same, it's the same, it's the same. No, it's not the same. The third thing will change over here. Okay. The third thing will change over here is like uptrend. The condition is that hanging man candle should form in an uptrend. Hammer candle formed in a downtrend, changed down to up. Hanging man candle forms in an uptrend, changing from up to the down. Got it? So it is very easy and simple to understand if it's a hanging man or if it's a hammer candle. Very simple to understand. By just simply understanding which trend it is formed in. If it forms in downtrend, that is a hammer candle. If it's formed in uptrend, then it is a hanging man candle. If it's formed in uptrend, it will be called as a hanging man, which is a bearish candle, which will make the market go from the up to the down. Got it? In here, basically, what we're gonna do a short sell. Short sell orders will be placed. Okay. Let's understand the condition. Condition number one, it should be in an uptrend. This hanging man candle should form inside an uptrend. Condition number one. Short sell orders will be placed. Okay. Let's understand the condition. Condition number one, it should be closed in an uptrend. Okay. Condition number two, lower wick. This is the lower wick. Okay. Twice the size of the body. Third, upper wick very small. It should be closed in an uptrend. Okay. Condition number two, very small. These are the only three conditions which you need to understand for the hanging man candle. It's a bearish candle. Uptrend it should form in to change it to the low trend and downtrend basically. Lower wick should be twice the size plus upper wick should be small. Color, like I said, no importance. Green color, okay. Red color also. Doesn't matter which color winning. If it's a green color, that is also okay. If it's a red color, that is also okay. Okay. Lower wick should be twice the size plus upper wick. Now let's understand psychology behind it. How it is happening, why it is happening. Red color also. Doesn't matter which color winning. If it's a green color, that is also okay. If it's a red color, that is also. How can a same looking candle can give you a two different scenario, and that too just by changing the trend. If you just simply change the trend, how it can happen? Why it is happening? How can a same looking candle can give you a two different scenario, and that too just by changing the trend. If you just simply change the trend. This deleting thing is very funny. Like I have to go on each places. I don't have delete all option. If I have delete all option, then this also goes, which I don't want it to go. This deleting thing is very funny. Like I have to go on each places. I don't have delete all option. If I have delete all option, then this also goes, which I don't want it to go. Okay, cool. Now understand the psychology behind it. As the market is forming an uptrend. Uptrend means what? Buyers are active. Let's make it uptrend. Buyers. Now understand the psychology. Active. Active buyer we are having. Okay. Uptrend, buyers are active. Got it? Now understand the second thing. Once the buyers are active, can you see the difference? Even the rejection is good. I'm not denying this fact that yes, let's say this is an open price 150, close price 200, highest market reached was 220, 220, and lowest market reach is 50 rupees. Let's understand. Okay, market open at 150. went above to 220. The difference very less. Strength of the buyers are getting low because the candle was becoming small, small, small. Any hammer candle formed in an uptrend requires tells you about one thing, that the body of the candle, if it's an uptrend, will be big, 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 medium, big, medium, big, medium. Such kind of candle will be formed. If it's forming a very small candle, a body is very small, that means buyer strength is gone in the market compared to what it was in the starting. Right now the strength is losing, there is no strength inside the market. That's what we think. Got it? Cool. A part of this, if we see the rejection was still where 50, before that rejection was still where till 50, the movement from open to highest point is still where, just like the distance between over here, the price difference between open and highest point very small, price difference between open and the lowest big, representing what, that the sellers are active, sellers are active, representing what, again it got stuck. One second, my this is stuck. Price difference between open and highest point very small, price difference between open and the lowest big, representing what, that the sellers are active, sellers are active, representing what, again yeah. One second, my this is stuck. Price difference between open and the lowest big, representing what, that the sellers are active, sellers are active, representing what, yeah, no OTP will come. My chats get disconnected a lot. I don't understand why, but my chat gets disconnected. 514245. Yeah, no OTP will come. Okay. My chats get disconnected a lot. I don't understand why, but my chat gets disconnected. 514245. So, as bars are active and the body is becoming very low, low, less, 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 that means what? Welcome users 395027. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down. I really appreciate each and everybody of you joining this live stream, coming down to this live stream. Okay. So, as I was telling you this one thing, that the buyers strength is a lot, and then that made an uptrend. After the strength was got decreased, we made a hanging man candle, body becomes small, difference between. I really appreciate each and everybody of you joining this live stream, coming down to this live stream. Okay. So as I was telling you this one thing, that the buyers strength is a lot, and then that made an uptrend. After the strength was got decreased, we made a hanging man candle, body becomes small, difference between. So as I was telling you this one thing, that the buyers strength is a lot, and then that made an uptrend. After the strength was got decreased, we made a hanging man candle, body becomes small, difference between. The difference between opening and the lowest point is a lot, which will tell us what, that sellers are trying to come inside the market or pushing the market on. Before that, we won't see that lower wick is big in uh, uptrend. Like before in the uptrend, there will be very small lower wick, small lower wick, small lower wick. Suddenly, when you see that there is a very big lower wick with a small body, that means sellers made the buyers be very tight. They didn't let them push the market above, and they made the market very small for the buyers and big for the sellers. They made the big movement where the seller made just a very small movement from the opening price. Okay, so that is the reason why we have the downtrend afterward the buyers, because the sellers are getting active over here. They restricted the buyers movement because very small body made, small body means small movement of the buyer side, and longer wick means a big movement for the sell side. That represents what? Sellers are entering inside the market, and once seller enters inside the market, what will happen? A downtrend will happen. Restricted the buyer's movement because very small body means small movement of the buy side, and longer wick means a big movement for the sell side. That represents what? Sellers are. Okay, so how to trade in such time? Now let's understand how to trade scenario. What kind of trades is required, how you will take a trade in the market, and every of those things. Okay, okay, so how to trade in such time? Now let's understand how to trade scenario. What kind of trades is required, how you will take a trade in the market, and every of those things. Okay, so how to trade in such time? Now let's understand how to trade scenario. What kind of trades is required, how you will take a trade in the market, and every of those things. Okay, so what we're gonna do is simply we'll see an uptrend over here. Okay, first condition matched. Condition matching is very important. If you don't match a condition for a candlestick pattern, your trade can go wrong. So first thing which you need to do is match your condition. First condition, uptrend should be there. It should form an uptrend. Second condition, longer lower wick. This lower wick should be long. Yes. Upper wick is very small. Yes. All the condition are matched. Okay. This is called as hangman candle. How to trade in hangman candle? Okay. Obviously, we know one thing for very sure. What do we know? We know that the hanging man candle is what? A bearish candle. Are we going to do a long trade over here? No. What trade are we going to take? We are going to take a short trade because the price prediction is not from low to high. The price prediction is from high to low. So for capturing this down movement, we do what? We do future sell, which is also called as future short. Okay. How to it? Once the candle closes in any way, if closes above, if it's a green candle closing above, or if it's a red candle closing below, we'll put a trend line over there. We'll wait for the next candle to close below that. We don't want to close above, we want to close below. Next candle should close below that. Okay, once we see next candle closes below, this is what your entry point. You will enter from that candle closing where the candle has made a closing below the trend line, and your SL will be the candle's highest. This is the high, which will be your SL. Okay, H will be your SL, that is your stop loss. Target again 1 is to 2 risk reward ratio, very easily you can achieve, or 1 is to 4, 1 is to 5, 1 is to 7. See, depends on the strength. If strength is very normal, very casual, then it will be 1 is to 2, 1 is to 3. If the strength is very high, it can go for 1 is to 4, 1 is to 6, 1 is to 7. Got it? Simple. Ratio, very easily you can achieve, or 1 is to 4, 1 is to 5, 1 is to 7. See, depends on the strength. If strength easy to understand, it's not very hard to understand, it's very easy for us to understand this. Okay, now I will show you in the real life market how it looks. Simple. Like I said, it will form an uptrend, so we'll look closely uptrends only. Easy to understand, it's not very hard to understand, it's very easy for us. Okay, can you see this? This is an uptrend. Can we see an uptrend forming over here? In that uptrend, can you see a hammer hanging man candle which has condition? First condition, uptrend, check. Second condition, longer lower wick, check. Third condition, small upper wick, check. All three condition match. This is a hammer candle. What we're gonna do is put a trend line over here, and we will open. We will see if the next candle closes below. If the next candle closes below, yes, this is our entry point. Our SL is over here. Our target, we can clearly see market reached over here. How much percentage market? My entry point. This is a hammer candle. SL. What we're gonna do is put a trend line over here, and we will open. Achha, sorry. This is for long position. I want for short position. Yes, this is our entry point. Our SL is over here. Our target, we can clearly see. I want for short position. Short. Okay. my SL, sorry, my entry. This is my SL. Lowest market reach was what? 1.88, which is almost 1.2. Almost 1.2 risk reward ratio. We easily got inside the market. Got it? Let's check another scenario. This is my SL. Okay, a very good one. Can you see over here? Hammer candle formed in an uptrend. This is uptrend. Buyer strength is good. Can you see big candle and suddenly slow, small candle forming? This gives a signal that strength is going less. Hi, user 926564. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. If there is any new user out there wants to earn one Dogecoin from my side, please feel free to ask me. I will provide you how you can get a one Dogecoin completely free of cost from my side. Okay. For that, what you need to do, you need to ask me if you want, if you are gonna get a one Dogecoin. If you have to ask me how to deal it. Okay. It's very simple. You have to make your first deposit in my live stream. That is limited 3. If you do less than 3, you will not get the Dogecoin. But if you want a Dogecoin, that too before, a very good scenario is that right now, very soon, a Dogecoin boom will come soon. Maybe why? Because of the trend. It's a most famous meme out there whose trend can come very fast. So if you want to do that, click on my live and deposit button, deposit more than $3 and earn one Dogecoin from me. And if you want a bigger reward, that is 200 USDT worth of trade, then do a deposit of 20 USDT from where? From my live stream only. Can you see this live stream button? This is that button. Got it? This is that live stream button which will be used. If you do not use this button, you don't get live stream deposits, live stream rewards. Okay. Simple to understand. Cool. Let's come back. Our thing. I was showing you topic. This is that live stream button which will be used. If you do not use this button, you don't get live stream deposits, live stream rewards. Okay. Simple to understand. Cool. Let's come back. Our thing. I was showing you topic. This is that live stream button which will be used. If you do not use this button, you don't get live stream deposits, live stream rewards. Okay. Simple to understand. Let's come back. Our thing. I was showing you topic. Okay. This is that hanging man candle. We saw conditions. The uptrend, check. Longer lower wick, check. Shorter upper wick, check. Every conditions are matched over here, and we are fixed that this is hanging my candle. How to take a trade? We'll simply put at the closing point. We'll put a trend line like this. We'll put a trend line. Conditions. We'll put a trend line over here, and we'll wait for the next candle to close below. This is the candle closing over here. This is even if it's a big candle, small candle does not matter. This is hanging my candle. How to take a trade? We'll simply put at the closing point. We'll put a trend line like this. We'll put a trend line. We'll put a trend line over here, and we'll wait for the next candle to close below. This is the candle closing over here. This is even if it's a big candle, small candle does not matter. Okay. So even if it's a small candle, even if it's a big candle, that does not matter. It really doesn't matter. If it closes way long, you will say this much profit is lost from my end or something. I should enter over here from only. See, entering over here, it's a risky thing. why I give you trend line confirmation. Trend line confirmation helps us in a safe trade, and I want all of you people to take the safe trade only. I don't want you all people to take the wrong trade or risky trade. Safe trade is a trend line confirmation. If you take a trend line confirmation and enter in the market, then it is a very good movement which you can get. If you don't take a trend line confirmation, then you are not having a very good investment, like good profit. Okay, it's a risky thing. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't work. So trend line confirmation is very needed. Just because a hanging candle pattern is formed, that doesn't mean we need the next confirmation of what the seller's activeness. The big candle, small candle closing below my trend line will give me activeness of the sellers, confirmation of their activeness, which will make me understand that yes, I should go for an sell side. So this is my entry point. Okay, I entered over here. From this point, what I'm going to do is I will enter, I will put my SL, I will simply go over here, short trade. This is my entry. My SL is where? My SL is over here. This is my SL. 1:2 risk reward ratio by will capture. This is 1:2 risk reward ratio already captured, but it went more down. How much down it went? Till here the market reached. This is the lowest point the market reached. That much profit you had. How much is it? 1:5 risk reward ratio you got very easily. And you can clearly see from your entry point, your SL was never ever hit. Never hit. This is a beauty of understanding the market. If you understand, then you have everything very safe, clean, clear. But if you don't understand, you rigorously taking trade. Okay, I can see big candle, I will go for buy. Okay, I can see this, I can. That's not the way you trade in the market. That's not the way. The way is by understanding the market. If you do not understand the market, then what's the point? There is no point. So first, understand the market, the way market moves, the way market reacts, the way market happens, every of these things. Hanging man candle is a bearish candle. I give you two live examples of it inside the market. How much amount of profit it gives you, I already shared you with that thing. How to enter, I showed you. How to verify the condition, I have showed already. Condition, uptrend is the most important condition. Longer upper wick and smaller lower wick. These are the three conditions for hanging man candle. Hanging man candle and hammer candle will look a lot similar, but we don't have to worry regarding that, because I already told you the main difference between a hanging man candle and hammer candle is hammer candle opens at in a downtrend. It forms, condition is it should form in a downtrend, and hanging man candle forms in an uptrend. So if it is formed in uptrend, what candle it is? Hanging man candle. What future prediction are you going to do? You are going to do a future prediction of market going down. Okay, and if you are doing if the market, if the candle is formed in a downtrend, if the market candle is formed in a downtrend, then what prediction are you going to do? The price is going to go up, because that is a hammer. Okay, simple. Now let's understand the third candlestick. If you are doing if the market, if the candle is formed in a downtrend, if the market candle is formed in a downtrend, then what prediction are you going to do? The price is going to go up, because that is a hammer. Okay, simple. Now let's understand the third candlestick. If you are doing if the market, if the candle is formed in a downtrend, if the market candle is formed in a downtrend, then what prediction are you going to do? The price is going to go up, because that is a hammer. Simple. Now let's understand the third candlestick. Marubozu candle. Marubozu candle is one of the most important candle which you need to understand. Why you need to understand it? Because this is not made for by us. Hammer candle may be made by us, maybe. Hammer candle can be made by the retailers. The hanging man candle can be made by retailers. But Marubozu candle is important. Why? Because it's not made by us. You will not see Marubozu candle very often inside the market. You will see Marubozu candle only at that time when institutional people are coming inside the market. So, with this candle pattern stick, you can know when and how and where and institutional people are entering inside the market so that you can also enter at that moment of time. Okay, but let me just tell you this one thing. Marubozu candle is one of the most confusing candle. Why? Because inside the market, it's very hard to find it. No, it's very easy to find it, but very hard to predict what can happen next. We don't know about the institutional people. If they can come in, invest a very good amount, a very big green candle will form, and after the next moment, the green candle will go away as well. So we don't know about it. Welcome user 682700. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. If you are a new user and you haven't done the first deposit, never took a trade, and you're a completely new user, I can provide you one Dogecoin completely for free of cost. Okay. But for that, you need to tell me that you are a new user. So please, if you are a new user, want to earn a free gift of one Dogecoin from Yash, please tell me in the comment section and I will tell you the way in which you can achieve a one Dogecoin completely free of cost and very easy. Okay. So plus on top of that, also if you are a new, if you are not the new user, or if you are a new user, you want to earn more. One Dogecoin, you are not satisfied with it. I get it. I get it. With one Dogecoin, you are not satisfied. I can give you something extra as well. And now, what is that extra? I can give you extra of 200 USDT inside your account of future credit by, but only for taking a trade. Okay, it cannot be withdrawn. It will be used for taking a trade. But for that, you need to do is what? Live stream deposit. If you can see this one thing, I will show you. See. If you come on my live stream, if you come on my live stream over here and click on the deposit option and deposit 20 USDT. If you deposit 20 USDT inside my live stream, I will provide you 200 USDT worth of trade in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. Okay, that is 100% guarantee you will be receiving a 200 USDT worth of trade in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. If you are an Indian person, then 220 USDT will be approximately 1800, 1900 or something in 200 range, 2000 range. Okay, depending on whatever exchange rate is going on right now. So if you right now just do and make sure to do the deposit of just what, just a simple, the most simple 50, sorry, 20 USD deposit, 20 USD, just 2000 deposit, approximately 2000, you will receive a trade of 18,000. Your trade of 2000 deposit will become 18,000 trade you will receive from our side, which will be provided by us. Okay, whatever bigger profit you get, you can keep it, and that is the important thing. Why? The idea behind giving this gift is to show you that your small investment is not giving you a good amount of profit, but if you make your investment bigger, like 200 USDT, 100 USDT, 150, 300, 400, then you can receive a bigger amount of profit. So first time we'll give it from our side to give you, to show you how big amount of profit you can earn from just 200. We will show you, we will provide you from our. If you feel it's lie, then you can clearly see over here. If you scroll down this, scroll down this, scroll down this, scroll down this as well, can you see 200 future USDT? Click on this. Not this. Where is it? Done, done, done. Okay, this, click on this. Now you will see this one option. Can you see Zbit launched gift deposit to claim 200 future credit? It's over here. Deposit revolve, deposit 20 or more. Minimum 20, above you can do whatever 30, 40, 50, 100, 20, 200, 1 lakh, 2 lakh, I don't care. Minimum is 20. If you deposit 20 on my live stream, not over here, no, not this, only on my live stream. Okay. If you deposit only on my live stream, then only I will give you what? A 200 USDT future credit for taking a trade in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. Got it? Understood? Very easy, very simple. And once you have done it, please inform me in my group. So for that, please join my Telegram group. This is my Telegram group option. Join Telegram group, fans group. Click on this fan group over here and join my Telegram channel group. Once you have joined this Telegram channel group, it will be shown over here, which is called as zbit.com live with Yash. Okay, so this is that group. Join this Telegram. Very recently opened it. I have recently opened this group. Join that group. Comment that I have done my 20 USD deposit, or I have done my. If you just want Dogecoin, then do 3 or more than that. But if you want this reward as well, which is a very good reward, it gives you a opportunity of investing big with our money and getting a bigger profit, which is completely yours. We don't want anything in your profit. It's your profit. You have it. You do it. Whatever you want to do with it. You want to withdraw. You want to sell. You sell. You want to take a trade with those amount. You trade with those amount. I really have no issue in it. Got it? So if you want to earn 200 USDT free from my side as a gift, then do a deposit of live stream deposit. This is the live stream. Can you see live stream deposit? Yes. Click on this option only and make a deposit of how much? 20 USDT. If you are an Indian person, your exchange rate approximately will be in between 1,800 to 2,000. Somewhere between that range, you have to invest, and you will be opening a trade of 200 USDT inside Ethereum or in the BTC, which will be worth over Indian 18K. Just by doing a deposit of 2,000, you can open a trade of 18K, and on that 18K, maybe you can earn 5,000, 10,000. Who knows how much amount you will be earning? Okay. So please make sure to understand that do a lifetime deposit only. This is good. This is plus and this not good. This not good. What is good? Lifetime deposit. Lifetime deposit is good. If you do lifetime deposit, then you will receive the gift from my side. Okay, you will receive a gift of 200 USDT. You will receive a gift from 200 USDT for taking a trade in Ethereum and BTC. Okay, what is good? Lifetime deposit. Lifetime deposit is good. Got it? If you do lifetime, let's come back to our topic. It's just 8 minutes is left. I hope I will end my this third candlestick in 8 minutes. Let's fast it. Let's finish it fast. Okay. So Marubozu candle, the most important and confusing at the same point in the whole candlestick pattern. Why? I will tell you. Marubozu candle is a bullish candle. This is a bullish Marubozu candle basically. Okay. I have to write it as it's a bullish. Because there are two types of Marubozu. One is bullish, one is bearish. So this is a bullish Marubozu candle. How it will look? It will look like this. This is a Marubozu bullish candle. Marubozu candles cannot be made by you or me or any other retail investors. Marubozu candle can only be made by who? It can only be made by the institutional people, big whales in the market, big players in the market, or the corporate people who are investing in a huge amount. We have known this one thing very specifically. Whenever those institutional people come, they invest heavily, and with that, market shifts very easily. Okay, let's understand the terms and the conditions of this, like terms and condition of how this candle should form, what should be there, and blah 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 blah. Okay, so first condition, this candle should have a very huge body, very huge candle, not like a small candle like this, small candle like this, small candle like this, small candle like this. It should be a very extreme big candle representing a big investment made by institutional people. Okay. Second thing, trend does not matter. It does not matter. If it's in an uptrend, fine. If it's in a downtrend, that is also fine. Trend has no importance in it, no importance at all. If it's a downtrend, that is fine. If it's an uptrend, that is also fine. Okay, no importance. Wherever it forms, that is okay. Big candle, wherever you see big candle, that is an entry of an institutional people where we can enter at that entry as well. Like if big green is forming, that is a buy entry for us, a long entry for us. Okay. Second thing, upper and lower wick can be same, can be little different, does not matter. If it's small, okay. If it's long, okay. Does not matter. The only thing which matter is body. The one and the only condition, one and the only condition a Marubozu candle has is a body. Open and close as the green color. And second condition is green color. Sorry, my bad. First condition is big body. Second is green color. If it's in a red color, that's not a bullish Maribozu. Bullish Maribozu will always will be in a green color. Two simple condition, color, green, second, big body. That's all. What is the psychology behind it? Psychology is also pretty simple. One and very simple psychology that in a Marubozu candle, big candle represents big investment. Big investment means institutional people has entered in the market, big player has entered in the market, or whale or corporate. Basically, a person who invests with a huge amount in the market has entered. Okay. I will show you how to trade in it. Simply wherever you see at the time of the closing, if you want to have a risk, like I said to you, it is the most confusing candle as well. Okay. No doubt on it that it is the most confusing candle as well. So at this point, if you want to have a safe reaction, safe trade, put a trend line, get a confirmation. But mostly, see, it's a 50-50 scenario. If you put the trend line confirmation, you are losing huge amount of profit because the next candle is also going to be a big candle if institutional people are inside the market. It won't be a small candle, and if you wait for the closing, big movement is going to lose. But at the same point, there are chances as well that this big candle will not form and it will reject. Okay, both scenarios possible. I will show you why. Okay, so for first thing, let's delete this. I'll show you Marubozu candles. See, these are the Marubozu candles. Huge, big, 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 big color candles are called Marubozu candle. Simply, whenever, see, this is a Marubozu candle, doesn't matter if you saw in uptrend, downtrend, does not matter. Marubozu candle means one thing, very simple thing, that a heavy investment is gonna come soon. This is a Marubozu candle. I made a trend line over here. It went little down, and from here it again went up. You can clearly see a very huge amount of investment you can gain from over here. Very huge amount of profit you can gain from over here with a simple Marubozu candle investment. Marubozu means basically a big player has entered inside the market. You can see again Marubozu candle, enter, target, SL, the start of the Marubozu. Okay. Same scenario I will show you a lot of time. I will show you same. See, one thing, Marubozu candle formed. It gave you target. Again, in the downtrend, again another Marubozu formed. But from there, did it continue? No. It made a downfall in the market. This is why big candles are confusing as well. Again, I'll show you same different scenarios. I want to show you an absolute Marubozo candle, like absolute. Yeah. See, Marubozo candle, Marubozo green color candle. From there you entered straight, good amount of profit you got. Can I see some downfall of the market, which didn't continue? Marubozo candle went wrong in that way. Yes, yes, this is that candle. Can you see a one very big investment candle? Very big. Can you see big? Same like our bullish Marubozo candle. But in this bullish Marubozo candle, did we got a long trade over here? No, we did not got a long trade over here. This is that reason why it is the most confusing candle. Sometime investors, like for example, a person who is hi, hello user 299731. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for coming down. Thank you so much for being a part. Today I explained you candlestick pattern which is not ended. So I will continue this topic tomorrow as well, because there are double candlestick pattern and there is triple candlestick pattern still left to make you understand. So tomorrow also I will continue this topic. I hope it will, like, see, this topic is a big topic, so it will go for maybe 2 to 3 days. The same topic will go on. Okay, so be there. And also, if you are a new investor, new trader, newcomer, new user, please tell me. I will provide you one Dogecoin completely free of cost. And on top of that, if you require a much more bigger thing from my side, I will give you 200 USDT worth of trade in Ethereum or BTC by just doing a 20 USDT deposit in my live stream. Okay, got it? Simple, cool. Okay, so this institutional people, sometimes they just invest a small amount. Like for example, they won't continue the investment. This investment may be just for like $1 lakh. It gave you the investment and that's it. It's gone from the market. Okay, so one big candle is a confusing thing, because if you see such big candle at one point, just don't go. That's why I say trend line confirmation is very important. If you take a trend line confirmation, if it closes above, then only enter in the market, or otherwise do not enter in the market. Okay, so this was an understanding of bullish Marubozu candle. Got it? Cool. That's it, my time. Thank you so much, all the people, for joining this live stream. Thank you so much for being on this platform. I really appreciate all the people coming down every day. Please do not forget to do the live stream deposit of here. This is the only deposit button which you have to click and which you have to invest. If you do not invest over here, you don't get profit, you don't get benefit. And before leaving, please join my live stream channel over here. Sorry, yeah, Telegram channel of live stream, in which I give you all the live updates when I come live. If I'm having some issues or any of those things, everything I explain you. And once that thing is there, I will give you also, if you join, I will be also providing you the information regarding the reward, the benefits, and every of those things. Got it? Cool.